Hello. Welcome, everyone. Today, we should probably be wrapping up the rest of this game. I think we have 3 episodes left. Episodes 10, 11, and 12 for Raidou. So it should conclude our playthrough of this game on the channel today. Let me get the Discord notifications posted here. Hey, what's up, guy? Had a long last 2 days at work today. Glad to finally be home and done with work. Fairly frustrating days at work, but that's alright. Now we're gaming.
North of Kasumidai, there's a hidden entrance to the subterranean shipyard. Think you can stop Munakata? Well,
play with controller, I forgot.
I will just sit back and enjoy the show.
Making a hamburger with cheese in it. I think they call those cheeseburgers on the streets. Oh, it's my demon. I was like, what is she just sitting on the steps for? That's because she's following me, I guess. I don't feel like these demon check-ins are like ever worth it. You just get like a bunch of random items. Maybe on higher difficulties this matters. But for the most part, it's just kind of like consuming time for items I already have like a couple dozen copies of. Oh, the cheese is like inside the burger? That's pretty good, I guess. I've been seeing those
this is Konoya,
like clips on Twitter of people who are like,
if you like something, buy it.
Stuffing burgers with stuff. Those look pretty good. I haven't bothered to make them yet though. Oh, do I have anything worth selling? No. Money is truly hard to come by in this. I think if I play this game through again off stream, which I probably will to get the platinum, because the platinum doesn't seem overly difficult with this game, I'm probably going to have to use the Mitama DLC, because I saw one of the trophies is like, you have to buy like every item and fuse every demon. So to do that, that's going to take a lot of money, and it's like, I don't think I've ever broke or had more than like 25,000. I need to see if I can buy gold things in the shop. Probably not.
Keep bringing me more.
This is Konoya, a distinguished antique.
Is the stream lagging at all? No, looks like I can only buy up to silver. Alright.
Leaving already?
So I got the best weapons I can buy. I keep seeing like a loading icon on this like my stream preview, but I don't know if that's like actually happening. Because I'm not getting the notification from YouTube that it's like not. Or there's a delay. Uh-oh, the game's not just telling me where I can go. Detective journal. Return to the detective agency only to find Rasputin waiting there. What a slippery and cunning automation. According to Rasputin, Munakata is back at the subterranean shipyard, but since the telephone booth entrance can no longer be used, we'll need to take a hidden route north of Kasumi-dai. Yeah, how do we get there? Can I get off here? Oh, do I have to go all the way around? Okay, so I need to go to this area over here. Nope, damn it, I didn't mean to summon him again. You're surprised how short this game is for an Atlas game? Yeah, so am I, actually. When I get it's a more, like, concise story. It's not as, like, drawn out as some of the others. I say drawn out as, like, a negative. I guess it's not really a negative, but just, like, there's not as much detail and conversations with characters that really pad out the length of this game.
There's an air of suspicion about this.
You're not really
place.
having, like, much conversation with anybody in this game. You're just kind of going, like, you just kind of keep going forward. Stuff happens around you. I wonder if this is a translation thing. Does it describe what these items look like? These orbs? Okay. The Shio Mitsu orb is blue. And the other orb is obviously red.
Did you hear that? The statue has stopped moving. Raidou, have a closer look, will you? We may have to use a little force, if you catch my drift.
Oh, can I just push it? It's not budging. What does the switch on this thing do? Nothing. Damn, I really gotta go out and get a demon with force, huh? Oh, the only way to do that is go back to the Goma Den.
This is
I posted this in Discord, right?
Konoya, a distinguished antique shop. If you like something, buy it. Here to see Victor.
Welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Demonstrate and fly. Scout fly. Hey, he's got use force. Is there anyone I can fuse that has use force? You. According to the internet, Persona 1 is the shortest game. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Oh, Yoshitsune. I can use force.
Raidou. Raidou.
Keep bringing me.
Let me use some items to bring Big Mask, or whatever his name is, to max loyalty. What order is he? Tarask is a Frost Order demon? Yeah. I didn't really use a lot of these sakes throughout the course of the game, so... No, he didn't even get anything for me pumping him up to max loyalty. Yeah, whatever.
This is here to see.
We tried. That's what's important.
Welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
12 hours. How's Pokemon Champions been? And I've seen you in the Discord playing that. You been enjoying it? Let's see. I feel like I've seen some people coping for the Persona anniversary that they're gonna announce like
You are certain you want
like
to
some
fuse
Persona
them?
1 and 2 HD ports to Steam like they did for SMT3. I just don't foresee it. I don't see it happening. I feel like they'll or like how they did with Persona 3 Portable and Persona 4 Golden. I think they would just go with a remake. Go life bonus, strength chakra, vitality chakra.
Oh, yes. Your demon left you a letter before the fusion.
Cerberus and Thorn are like basically the same demon. That's really funny.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Made it to Ultra Ball rank 4. Launch hype is kind of worn off. But the fact you played it most of these past 2 days is kind of proof how I feel. So I assume that means that you like it, but you're just not seeing a lot of people talk about it. It does seem like most of the conversation I've seen about it is people saying that it's just not good. Or like it's missing too much stuff. Maybe by the time of like a season 2, hopefully they patch it up a little bit.
Oh, yes.
Raidou!
Items that have existed for generations and decades are not there. Yeah, it does seem weird that at least some items from like Gen 3 and 2 would be there.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Like, that does seem super odd. The roster of Pokemon seems like pretty odd as well, to not like include some of the newer releases. Ooh, I got Resist Electric on the dude that's weak to Electric. It's finally a good setup for me. Ah, this fusion would be too expensive. These are like 2 of my best demons. Probably should have registered some of those guys on the chart, though I guess they always show up on the chart. I guess it's just the premium one that doesn't really get you anywhere. I'm at 50% compendium completion, or excuse me, devil chart completion. That's not too bad, considering I've only passively fused stuff. I haven't like gone out of my way to withdraw anything. Some people do like being forced to be creative with how limited the options are. Fair enough. I could see that, like giving a small window for some like more rare Pokemon to get a chance to shine. But it feels like they should have advertised those like more niche Pokemon being used, because it does feel like most of the promo for that game is still like Incineroar and shit.
Yoshitsune.
I didn't animate the statue moving.
Aha! It appears we needed more than just our wits this time. The statues are in place now.
Have we really
but it
needed our
seems
wits that
there's
much
still
at all?
more to do. What's left? What's left? Those 2 things on the ground.
I assume they didn't want to put all the megas in at once so they could like advertise other mega releases.
Your turn.
I think you can just play as Yoshitsune since he's humanoid and just walks. They should have brought at least all the ZA megas. That's probably true. I do like that they gave Yoshitsune a walking cycle.
Well done.
That was a deep underground tunnel, damn.
Railway tracks at the
Oh,
bottom
it's
of
the
a well.
fucking wall,
The
dude.
speed exhibited was also surprising.
Datra.
Let's utilize our own speed to find Narumi and Munakata.
Nobody beats our walls here. They're seriously the best. Oh my god. Oh, he's got Agudine. I'll torch this wall. Oh, he's gonna rebuild the wall though, isn't he? Wish you could attack stuff that you weren't logged on or locked onto.
Go, Raidou!
No escape. That's what I'd expect.
What are the controls again? Hey, Adam. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I had an alright week. First half wasn't bad. The last half ended kind of annoying.
Raidou!
Resist ice. He already resists ice. Once have I talked to him now that I busted his wall? Nothing.
Next.
Body press is one of your favorite moves in Pokemon, and Argon gets body press, so he's your guy now. Isn't there, I do remember seeing a bunch of people complaining that body press was removed from a couple Pokemon. Nope. He lost body press for it? Okay, so they did end up nerfing it. That's funny.
Now! There. That's what I expect.
He's that big building looking motherfucker, right?
Here we go.
It would seem this passage leads further down. Stay alert.
What passage?
Let's go.
Big rock man.
A new face.
Move. Here goes.
I killed all the pyrojacks behind him. Mudsdale. Yeah, Mudsdale's not even that strong, is he? I don't remember him being particularly good. I think there are multiple ways you can go down from here. I wonder if they all... Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
A new face.
Move.
Incubus is level 51 since when?
What's wrong, Raidou?
Use your gun.
Holy shit.
Eden.
Here we go.
That's not what I wanted to fuck. The dude with the gun is fucking lighting me up. I need to get in on this guy.
No escape.
Mudsdale needs an evolution. He'll probably get another form at some time. Although I don't really remember him making any waves, so people being like, this is one of my favorites. So maybe he won't. But then again, a bunch of random Pokemon got Megas, so the next time they revisit another type of evolution, maybe he'll get one. He might get a Gigantamax if they revisit that. Hang on one second. Want to grab another drink? Yeah, we're still getting silver drops, despite this being like the end of the game. I guess they really want to pace you being able to get the higher level swords until like the very end. Which does kind of discourage grinding, but I guess SMT Persona games have always discouraged grinding. Nothing worth it that way.
It looks like we can jump from here and land on the cargo load below us. From there, we can choose to jump off to the left or to the right. This shouldn't be a problem for you.
Now, is it my right or Raidou's right that I'm jumping to? I'm going to assume my right. Okay.
Thanks.
Is there a reason we can't just kill these fuckers?
Here we go.
Like, what are we doing here? Just kill these fuckers and keep building these walls. Hey, Retro.
Here we go.
This fucking tree. Why do I even have that?
Come back.
Here we go.
A new face.
I don't know if I've grabbed this guy before. I don't think so. I think I remember it being unregistered. Cool. The gun getting a free stun on you is rough. I like their fits though.
Here we go.
Good.
I feel like I do enough damage now. I don't really need to keep leveling up strength anymore. Like 35 is pretty good. Looks like there's like 5 slots left, so I could get it up to 40, but might as well just become tankier at this rate. Oh my god. It's that dude. What is he, Snorlax? He's sleeping and blocking my path? Wake up.
My body. I must have lost feeling during my slumber.
Why does he sound so evil? Maybe because he'll reflect physical in this game, and since half of my attacks are melee, I'll be fucked.
That I should wake at this very moment must be fate.
No, because I knocked you over. What do you mean you slept for 1,000 years? In here?
Broken gods.
Why does Arahabaki always have such a big role in SMT games?
Who slay any who defy the Amatsu. Here to obstruct the Kumitsu's will, the Super Soldier Project.
How the fuck do you know about that if you've been asleep for 1,000 years?
Not allow it.
What? Also, since when is he a fucking spin doll? Looks like you're allowing plenty of shit, dude. Is he running from me? What the fuck? Get your ass back here, dude who does not reflect shit. That can't be the fight. Okay.
Good.
What an odd boss fight. He's like, I won't allow it, and then he runs away from me constantly on the battlefield. Alright, buddy. I mean, do what you gotta do, I suppose.
Raidou. Round and round.
A tainted gate. Narami or Munakata may be past it. You can't afford to be stuck here, Raidou. That said, how to deal with this? Do you have any ideas?
Let the capital fend for itself.
Ah, you remembered. That's an excellent idea. Previously, we had an Ippon Datara remove a regenerating nether gate for us. You're right. A similar tactic could work again. Let's try. Let's ask one of the Ippon Datara
got it,
past
buddy.
to remove this wall.
Yep.
Surely one of them can help us. We'd best find one who's willing to talk.
Couldn't I just jump down and circumvent this wall? To be honest? Looked like there was a jumping point over here. Like, do I really need to talk to the Datras? No. Guess so. Alright, good talk. Oh, the gate popped back up. You gotta be fucking with me. What? Don't give me an item. I'm trying to break open this nether gate. I guess we're in major game length padding time right now.
Good.
Here we go. Ready for this?
Raidou. Needy girl overdose. The anime has one episode and you're unsure you want to continue. Felt like you were on acid. Isn't that the, I thought that was a That's a video game, isn't it?
I retired. I'm going back to being a regular Ippon Dattara.
Might we convince you to come out of retirement?
I can't do nothing. I'm retired. Some kid had to go and destroy my best wall. I don't want to do it anymore. You idiot. You! It's you! You're that green pumpkin!
I wish he had this personality in Persona.
I see. So you want me to build a wall, huh? A dangerous wall that smashes, crushes, makes flat. Human pancake. I want butter. I want syrup.
This is Trump's personal demon.
Sorry to interrupt your fantasy, but we'd like to ask the opposite. We'd like a wall destroyed.
Serves you right. You lost to the wall. You are the creamiest of pups. Cream pumpkin. Your family's cream puff. Friends, best friends, girlfriend, cat. All cream puffs.
Yes, fine, we're cream puffs. Will you do the job, though? Or is it too much for you to handle?
I'm not a cream puff. I refuse.
Want me to kill you for real? No, is too great for me. Lead the goddamn way. What the hell? This is the wall that you lost to. You should just go back to school, kid.
No need for the attitude. Just show us what you can do.
Okay, yay, yay.
I feel like the voice actor for this guy had a lot of fun. They're like, yeah, just go crazy, bro.
How about that? I'm still the wall boss. I love walls.
Can we kill this guy? He ran away screaming.
I pray there won't be any more of these walls.
He dropped something as he ran away. A bead. Okay. I guess. Oh, there's another wall as soon as I get past him. At least it's just a bullet one.
Go right over there.
What do you mean it nulled the bullet I shot at it?
Watch the enemy carefully.
Here goes.
It's weak to bullet.
Good.
Here we go.
Good.
Fucking the bullet wall nulled my bullet. I wonder what the percentage each point of the stat buffs your attributes. Hee-haw! Wow, Yoshitsune's loyalty is already max? What? I, like, just summoned him. I think there are other demons in my party who've been there longer and are still not. Yeah, Cybele has been in my party longer and still not max. I guess Cybele's a higher level. Maybe the loyalty increase is based on the level. Higher level demons must require more loyalty. Fuck it, let me just fight these guys. They seem to be worth a pretty good XP, so.
Go, Raidou! No escape.
Well done.
Hey, what's up, Andre?
Go, Raidou! There.
That's what I'd expect.
Here we go.
Come back.
Here we go.
Heat Wave remains as strong as ever.
Here goes.
Fucking instantly downing me. Or knocking me down because that gunfire. Where's my fucking rapid fire shoot down? Oh, I just understood that the reason you get like you go down on your knees when you get shot is because when you shoot demons they get stunned. That's like the gun's core mechanic in this game.
Here we go.
That makes sense then, because I was like, why the fuck are their guns so powerful? It's because the guns are meant to be stunners in this game. Lamau.
Do you want me to heal you, business?
I think I just saw Pravarti spawn, which is great, because I just spent demons fusing her. It turns out I could have just grabbed her. I try to only fuse things that,
Oh, Raidou.
that can't be found in the battlefield.
Huh, I'm impressed you made it back in one piece. But why are you here? I left a note saying to wait back at the office.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
buddy.
take care of
Looks
this.
like you're not really
You just
making
head on
it.
back. I've got to be the one to stop the Super Soldier Project. And Munakata. Do I sound kind of screwy right now? I was a spy in the army, back in the day. I was involved with the military's internal faction wars, and I outed Munakata. He thought up his whole project with the country's best interests in mind. The designs were in an early stage, but I had orders and delivered them to my CEO. They used those plans against Munakata and accused him of misappropriating funds.
Okay, but you were right, though. That is what he's trying to do. Why do you feel bad about this?
Dirtier from there. I couldn't stand it. So
That's
I
not a
got
dirty
out.
job. He's
I
trying to
heard
ruin the
Munakata
world
worked
by
his way
that
back
Super
up
Soldier
after my former
project.
CEO suddenly died. But Munakata seemed different since then, and I can't help but think that he's changed because of me. The old Munakata never would have considered harming the country or its citizens. So
you sure?
anyway, leave this one to me, Raidou. Us old folk gotta make up for the past. It's the future that's up to you young people. So we both got our own jobs. You get what I'm saying, Raidou?
Yep, I'll let you go.
No, Raidou.
See ya. Oh,
Narumi won't stand a chance against any demon if he goes by himself.
sorry. I guess I.
I must insist that you accompany him.
Why?
Hey, Goto, what are you butting in for? Raidou, you agree with me, right?
Yep.
No, Raidou.
Damn
Narumi
it.
won't stand a chance against any demon if he goes by himself. I must insist that you accompany him.
Hey, Goto, what are you butting in for?
Although you had to either finish a
Right,
quest
you agree
or
with
just
me,
got to
right?
60 plus or 70 to get Beelzebub. Did you like use the Mitama to grind levels, Andre? Or did you naturally reach that high? Because I feel like we're closing in on beating the game, and I'm only level 50.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that.
No, I
Guess
didn't,
this
actually.
kind of
I
is
tried
your
to...
duty, after all. Isn't it, Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th?
I like tried to
Alright,
refuse my
alright,
duty
you win.
here.
Let's go stop
Twice.
Munakata together, then. Guess I need your help after all, Raidou.
A lot of illusion of choice in this game.
Welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Raidou. Do I want to register Black Frost?
Very well. I've registered.
You only really used the money farm. You didn't use the Mitama farm that much. Maybe like 4 or 5 levels. Huh. Maybe you just did more side quests on me or something? Because I just don't think I'm going to reach level 70 before the end of the game. Unless these last 3 chapters are much longer than I'm thinking they'll be. But I feel like we're in closing distance of beating the game here.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Let's blow 'em away.
Hit this. XP boost.
Oh.
Your demons left you a letter. Whatever you say, bruh. What level am I? Can I grab Fion? And it's not busted now?
Raidou!
He's 52. What level am I again? I think I'm level 50. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll grab him.
Raidou! You'll be able to pay, yes? I've summoned your demon. Keep bringing me...
Fion. Yeah, I'm level 50. Fuck it. Close enough. Yeah, I saw there's a weapon that gives you Megadolion. But I've always found that weapon to not be that powerful anyway, so... Or that, spell. because there's no element affinity to it. It's just kind of like a worse physical. I was going for the ones that would give you passive resistances, resisting fire and electric. And there's another level up where you can resist force and ice as well.
Come on. A new face.
Block guys just always getting fucked up.
Raidou.
Depends on your magic stat. My magic stat's like level 8, so... That will most certainly not be putting in work on me. I went strength build. I show my stats. Yeah, there you go. 10 magic. Oh, it's only 10 magic right now because my sword's giving me 4 magic. I have 35 strength, so I'm just hitting things with a big stick really hard. And I don't know what Big Bonk is in Souls games. I don't play Souls games. I only play
Super
good
Soldier
games.
Project. It's been bugging me this whole time. Munakata. It was you all along.
It seems you still intend to interfere with our plans.
Munakata, I have to tell you I'm sorry, but I also need to know. You were never the kind to think about harming civilians. So why? Why are you doing this?
This is long-promised revenge. The slaves of the Amatsu must die.
What?
The people of the capital are of no importance to me. This is our desire, our vision. I can hear our fallen brethren, drenched in blood and disgrace. They cry for the extermination of all you foolish humans.
Oh, is he possessed?
The only foolish human here is you, Munakata.
A human, am I?
Did he get possessed by that demon that came out of... What's her name? Kaya? Oh, that's probably why he was always covering his mouth, right?
I am no human.
Because there was a demon
I am
hiding
a
inside
god
it.
rattled awake by the wails of hatred. Sukuna Hikona!
Sukuna? I love Jujutsu Kaisen.
Munakata? You're...
A worm.
The one you once called Munakata exists no
I like that
longer.
Sukuna is always so small in SMT.
However,
Now he's so small he could fit in
I
a
have
mouth.
completed.
He
his
looks way
grand
different than normally.
super soldier
He does.
army.
Normally he's like in that little boat.
Behold!
But he's always small. That's consistent. It's so funny to me that the big demon of this game is just a boat. Japan does love its naval warships, though. The ultimate demon. The Navy. Where did the budget go for this cutscene? That's Wall of Karibo. They even made a whole gacha out of naval battleships, yeah. There is absolutely no budget for this cutscenes. There's some, like, JPEGs and then the Hirokos, like, floating around. There's a dragon spaceship? Where the fuck did that come from? Alright, here's the budget for the cutscene. They were saving it. It's a Gundam. That's the satellite that was mentioned? Oh, okay. You can tell that this game was written before, like...
What is that thing?
They really, like, Japan really experienced too much, like, Western media. Like, considering that this is called a super soldier, it's very different from, like, the Master Chiefs and the Captain Americas that are popular as super soldiers in Western media.
The soulless god will annihilate the millions in the capital.
Like, if this game was written today, I feel like even in Japan, they would call it like a...
agony.
Some grudge from thousands of years ago
armored
has nothing to
spirit
do
or
with
something.
now.
Simply descending from those fiends is itself a sin.
You're insane.
You humans cannot hope to understand our eons of oppression.
It's called the Soulless God because it's mechanical.
Die as
That
your
makes sense.
precious capital
But I guess I
is
just mean, like, the
obliterated.
Super Soldier Project is the name. He has a lightsaber. I also like that Sukuna here has 4 arms.
My power is not just my own. It is born from the accumulation of hatred from all of the
What happened
unbroken
right before the
since
cutscene?
ancient
Sukuna came out of
times.
this dude's mouth.
Raidou Kuzunoa
Which is
the
why he was
14th.
always putting his hand over
You
his
have
mouth.
no hope of stopping us.
Spirit!
Well done.
I like using the Soul Blade, like at the beginning of fights, to reveal what the boss's weaknesses are.
Raidou Kuzunoa.
Now's your chance. Oh, didn't realize he was about to start moving again. Ow. His frenzy having a stun is pretty rough.
Slacking.
Okay. He just randomly popped off.
My power is not. It is right.
Spirit!
Your skills have improved,
Raidou Kuzunoa.
Based on the second game's ending, which you don't know, do you think we could get a third one? I don't know the second game's ending, but I can just tell you based on the financial performance of this game, you're not getting a third Raidou. I don't even need to know how the second game ended.
What's wrong, Raidou? Don't get carried away.
Demons that have ice abilities. Oh, he's got Bufudine. That bad, huh? Yeah. Oh, Artemis has Glacial Blast. I should bring out Artemis instead of the Dune. I think that would be good.
Go. Defense is lacking.
Damn it. That Frenzy being a stun is brutal. Because there's like barely any wind up for it.
I will not fall. I cannot fall. Hear me, O Hiruko, born of humanity's hatred. Go forth and bind our enemy. Wring the last breath from his body.
Did it kill my demons? Wait a minute. Oh, they've been bound? That's annoying. Okay.
Tenley.
Fuck. Is Archangel even good? Let's try it. Let's use Archangel to see what happens. He's got the skills I need. Oh, I just realized he nulls that shit. Oh, Archangel not good. He immediately got fucking smoked.
Qinglong. Don't get carried away.
That was a ruse, were you fool? This fight is, certainly something. Are my other demons still stuck in the tube? Yeah, they are. Fuck.
Yoshitsune. Itokotonushi.
I'm basically making this a turn-based fight. Would you fucking stay put, dude?
What's wrong, Raidou? Watch the enemy carefully.
Devil's Bane.
I feel like using all my beads of life here are not optimal, but... And being immune to bullets is rather rough, and that stun is... Stun's tough.
What's wrong, Raidou? Watch the enemy carefully.
No way, that's just a free kill.
Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th.
Here we go.
My power is, it is right.
Blazing Spirit.
That's what I'd expect.
Raidou.
This reminds me of like some of that Expedition 33 bullshit where you had those fights that just remove like your teammates. That was super annoying.
Watch the enemy carefully.
So if those Hiriko hit you later, you're basically insta-dead.
You must heal. Come on. Go, Raidou.
Oh, he's weak to all the elements. I guess I didn't really need to switch the skill.
I will not fall. I cannot fall. Hear me ring the lap.
What am I demons doing, bruh? Okay, one of them got put away.
Ten.
At least he didn't get both of them last time. I think what fucked me up a lot last fight is that I got immediately some of my demons captured by the Hirikos.
Now! Here goes.
Oh, just lost my demons there. Again.
Hayataro. Go.
This is lacking. Don't get carried away.
Shit. Dude, that frenzy's brutal.
What's wrong, Raidou? You must heal. The defense is lacking. Don't get carried away. Don't get carried away.
Come on, dude. Hey, this is like the worst boss in the game. Yeah, this is annoying. I think that it's like there's not really a lot of like visuals that to let you know the Hiriko are out in the field and like you're about to lose your demons. Like, because they're transparent when they show up, and there's not like any indication that they've arrived. But if you don't have any demons, then when the Hiriko show up, they'll fuck you up pretty good. So you have to like constantly be paying attention to that, but if you like aren't paying perfect attention to it, you'll lose track of the fact that he's got a frenzy attack for your fucking face.
Spirit.
I've been defeated.
Or did we get it?
Thank you. Keep our country safe.
Wait, why did that second Spirit Blade do so much damage, actually? What? The first Spirit Blade move that I did at the beginning of the fight did, like, 15% of his health. The second one did, like, probably 35. No desperation? Yeah, I think I just totally bypassed his desperation. I think I just had the perfect timing on the, like... I forget what the move's technically called. Spirit Blade? When you get the when you charge up the YB, you can really only do it like twice per boss fight. I think I just timed it out perfectly. Sick. You bypassed the desperation. Yeah, good. Can't imagine a boss that rough getting worse. I think really it wouldn't have been so bad. I mean, we only died to it twice, so I can't say that the boss was like ridiculous. I think that just it was more the demons getting grabbed like kind of off screen was a little annoying. Because you can't really like tell them to dodge the frenzy. Like when he spins around for the stun. But if they get hit by the stun, then the Hiriko can just grab them. And there's no notification that's like... I mean, there's like the small text that shows up, but if you're looking at the boss, you'll miss that small text that's like the demons return to the tube. So there's just not enough visual indicators for what's happening in the fight. And especially with all the like the explosions and the particle effects, it can get like confusing. I think if it was more clear what was happening, another thing that's kind of rough for this game is that like the demons don't really have like a UI, like in SMT and Persona, where the demons will have like their magic. Like, I mean, obviously they don't have a mag bar in this game, but like they don't have like a UI that shows like the demon icon and then like a health bar. You have to be looking at the demon to see the little health bar above their head. Otherwise, they're just like a small visual indicator in the lower left of the screen. And so, like, there's just not a lot of visual info in this game. And probably because of this game originally came out in the PS2 era, where you just had a smaller 4:3 setting, it's easier to keep track of all that stuff on screen. But now that the game's been remastered for this, like, the more standard 16:9, it's a wider screen display, I think you need more visual, like, clarity on what's happening in those kinds of fights, because there's more, like, there's a wider range. You can't pay attention to everything on screen all at once.
Here goes.
Here we go.
And Atlas being usually a game that's got, like, such crystal clear visual clarity. Granted, most of their games are turn-based, so it's easier to have that visual, like, clarity of what's going on. I think this game severely lacks of it.
There's a no.
Raidou.
Which is especially odd considering it's
How
a
could
remake.
I lose to a human? Even so, you have no hope of stopping the soulless god.
Can we just step on him?
With hatred for those who have oppressed us, you shall all suffer!
Okay. Thanks for your take, Raidou.
So, Munakata was possessed by a demon. How did this happen? Is this actually what he wanted? Or maybe that demon just took advantage of him. Either way, what a tragedy. When I was a spy, I came into contact with a lot of classified information. Turns out the world is full of super-nationalist groups all duking it out. Those in power use their authority to rewrite history to suit themselves. And we're all just pawns in their game. In a world like that, one person's justice is a drop in the ocean. Working in the military started to feel pointless. So did the military itself. Honestly,
Narumi was a spy.
it's
Yeah, he was a
possible
spy
that
for
I
the
could have
Japanese
ended up
military
just
back
like
in the day.
Munakata, but I didn't.
But he was the kind of spy that
It's because
spied
of you,
on the
Raidou.
Japanese forces
You made me
to, like,
realize
report
something.
to corporate,
I used to think
corporate,
that grim
the government,
reality
if anything
the
was
only
going
truth in
wrong.
the world. But
So he was a
seeing you
rat.
pressing on no matter what. Just knowing that there are people like you out there opened my eyes. There's more than just one truth. Everyone has their own truth. That's why I became a detective in the first place. To help people find theirs. Think that's the monster out there? Come on, let's check it out.
So he told his superiors originally that Munakata was planning the Soulless Army thing, so he got kicked from the military.
Both Munakata and Sukuna Hikona held on to their beliefs until the very end. But acting out and ignoring the consequences is like a kid throwing a tantrum. No matter what reasons they had, they unleashed an actual monster.
It's the most plot-dense 3 minutes of the game. Well, we are in the final 3 chapters. I think everything from here on is going to be pretty plot-dense, considering how light the plot was early on in the game.
I don't care if it's a grudge or for order or what. The military can't just do whatever they want. Munakata, you'll be able to rest in peace soon.
I think one thing that cutscene kind of brought to my attention that, I mean, I've been thinking it for a while, and I know Atlas likes to usually do, like, the self-insert protagonists, but I feel like Raidou, in particular, he doesn't really have, like, any personality, at least in this game. Just like looking at this Sukuna thing, he just kind of like Sukuna was like crawling on the ground, dying, and Raidou just looked at him with a blank face. There wasn't even an expression. Even in terms of like Atlus's usual self-insert protags, like Raidou really just doesn't do anything. Episode 10, The Capital in Flames. Hey, Devin, what's up, man? Don't let a black cat cross your path, even if she turns into a hot woman, like Yorochi from Bleach. I don't know who Yorochi from Bleach is. I thought you were referring to Black Cat, the Marvel character, because that's her new voice line in Marvel Rivals. The second game gave him somewhat of a personality because he's actually given alignment choices there. Yeah, they've got to give him a little bit of a personality if you're going to actually make choices. This game has like a lot of choices, but just none of them matter because the game always forces you to a particular one, which is also weird that they even give the choices at all, because I feel like that even gives Raidou less personality. If there wasn't a choice and Raidou was choosing to do something, that would at least give him a little bit more of a personality, because then you would be like, okay, this is Raidou's choice. This is what he's choosing to do, so we could understand a little bit of his character. Like when Narumi's like, don't come with me, I have to take on Munakata, I have to finish this. You still have to choose to like go with him. So it doesn't even really give you a build-up for Raidou and Narumi's relationship. No, Raidou just used his I don't care face. Dude, Makoto wishes he was this indifferent. Raidou makes Makoto Yuki seem like a fake I don't give a fucker. You know? Raidou truly does not give a fuck. Raidou truly is the I don't care Atlus protagonist. Makoto yearns. Makoto ends up loving his team. I don't think Raidou I don't think Raidou really gives a shit. Narumi was a spy. There's an ancient race that hates humanity. To be fair, that was revealed several chapters ago. And then they summoned the Soulless God. The Soulless God did just happen, but we knew he was trying to summon the Soulless God for a while now. Hang on one second. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Maybe Raidou is supposed to be the action speaks louder than the words. I mean, what are his actions, really? He just kind of I don't know, he fights, I suppose. Hey, Vicar. Never heard of this game? Is it any good? It's mid. I would probably not recommend paying full price for it. Catch it on a good Steam sale.
Finally back. You're
That's what
quick
I
on your
did.
feet, Raidou. Now, about that soulless god. Munakata, Sukuna Hikona said he was gonna annihilate the capital. So if we don't do something, that monster's gonna level the city. But what can we even do against that thing? Let's think this over, Raidou. First, we should go over what's happened so far. There's gotta be some kind of clue hidden in there that'll help us stop the soulless
You're
god.
on console. Hey, consoles still have sales every once in a while.
Army's got a fire lit inside him, doesn't he? Let's indulge him, Raidou.
So this is the other thing I think that's kind of weird about this game too, is like this whole game is supposed to be like you're working as a detective agency, and like the game is the mystery of the Soulless Army. I don't really feel like there's that much of a mystery. Like there's no real like plot twists, I suppose. Like, I mean, because Kaya getting possessed eventually isn't even really a plot twist, because like the game tells you up front, like all the women in her family line like get possessed by a demon when they turn 16. So like that's not even really a twist. The game presents you with that info and it's like, yep, that happened. I don't know.
That's right. This whole thing was started with Kaya Daidoji's kidnapping.
Also, Kaya
The supposed
disappeared.
Daidoji
Like
case
Kaya,
was
when she
actually
got
the result of a
possessed,
time traveler
yelled at
possessing
us
the family's daughters.
that she
This
was going to
time
do
traveler
stuff,
brought
and then
knowledge
she
of
hasn't been seen
technology
for
from
like
the
4
future,
chapters.
which Sukuna Hikona used to create the soulless god. I'm willing to bet whoever it is will very likely be the mastermind behind this entire case. As long as that time traveler is out there, this might never be solved. And I'm afraid we don't have any leads we can follow right now. And there has to be something we're missing. Anything come to mind, Raidou? The Red Capes, huh? Looking back, this mastermind must have had this planned out all along. Kiyoshi Daidoji, Denpachi Ida, they both had lots of spirit, but they had nowhere to direct
Have we
it,
explained
so
the
they
Red
turned into Red
Soldiers
Capes.
yet?
Since then, a bunch of
Are they
capital
just
citizens have become Red Capes. It's
normal-
because of that radio signal being sent from Wadden 1.
Are they
It
demons that
amplifies
become
people's
Red
fear,
Capes or something?
awakening their Hiroko elements and turning them into Red Capes. And the whole point of that was to amass a horde of Hiroko in order to complete
What's the difference
Soulless
between the Red
God.
Cape and the Red
In other
Soldiers?
words, the Soulless God is the people's suppressed feelings given form. A gigantic form. And there has to be something we're missing. Anything come to mind, Raidou?
Also, in typical Atlas fashion, I guess we do face a god at the end of the game, but it's just the soulless god.
Sukuna Hikona. That's the demon that took control of Munakata. Nobody's gonna believe a high-ranking officer was really a demon. There has to be some kind of clue, something he's done. Sukuna Hikona, Munakata, the army, the launching of the Taitsu satellite? There has to be something we're missing. Anything come to mind, Raidou? The Taitsu satellite, huh? If
I
we
think
believe
I
what
kind of
Rescue
forgot what's
said,
going on
then
with
it's
this
gotta be the
satellite.
key.
It has been a
They
week
launched
since I
it in order to
played.
supply energy to the soulless god. If we can blow that satellite up, then we cut off power to the monster. I have no idea how it all works, but it might be an option. Only one problem. How are we supposed to destroy something so high up? Got any bright ideas, Raidou? Fly up, huh? Well, that'd be the obvious answer. But I suppose that means stealing a plane, or using one of your
Stealing a
demons.
plane, bro. It is in
Hang
space.
on, Raidou. Didn't you meet some guy who was into flying and whatnot? You know, at that self-proclaimed science lab thing in Senjuku. Didn't you say he was making a rocket? Think you could head over there and ask him about destroying that satellite? I'll do some sniffing around town in the meantime. Don't worry. I
Hey,
won't
any
pull
chance you
more
have a
crazy
rocket that
stunts.
could escape Earth's atmosphere?
A rocket, hmm?
Let's go talk to Rocket Man.
I kinda doubt that hunk of metal can actually fly. Ah, forget it. We don't have time for that. We just gotta do what we can. Kinda doubt that forget it. If you get stuck, my door's always open.
Forgot about the rocket guy. To be fair, I also don't really remember the rocket guy. Oh yeah, that's why. Because he's just like some NPC.
This is Kono.
I can still only buy silver stuff.
You're selling that?
Thank you.
Here to see Victor, huh?
Should mod this game to replace this guy with the mysterious stranger from Resident Evil 4. The graphical fidelity, I think he would actually fit in with the art style, to be honest.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Hey, Final Fighter. My fusion options kind of suck. I guess I can probably get rid of the eye dude finally. I like him and he's good, but he's probably starting to fall off at level 46.
Keep bringing me more.
You're losing your sanity because of Arkham City? You're going for the platinum in that game next? Didn't strike me as a big Batman fan. God, I like strain my eyes every time I play this game. That and SMT5. I also strained my fucking eyes. Trying to read the fucking stat bars. I know I've mentioned it like every stream of this game so far, but I hope whoever designed it. Hey, what's up, Michael Bennett? I hope whoever was designed the challenges in that game was fired and never works in the industry again.
This is Kono.
Knowing the state of the game industry, probably was.
Victor, huh?
I hope they're really sad.
Welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha? Raidou.
Shit was not play tested.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
You lost 4,000 USD in gambling? Yeah, you can't gamble more than what you can afford to lose, man. It's dangerous stuff.
We shall smite our enemies.
Everyone's losing their jobs except those guys who keep making licensed ASIM horror games. No, those guys will lose their jobs soon.
Oh,
Friendmere. Haven't really seen this as a summon before. He looks like just a recolor of Cerberus, though. Oh, I guess he has a lighter mane. Never mind. His body's fairly similar, though.
keep bringing me more demons, Kuzunoha.
There are challenges that you need to do 3 extremely hard challenges flawlessly back to back, and if you mess up at some point, you have to restart the whole thing. Yeah, no thanks. I do, like I said, I remember rage quitting on Asylum's challenges as well. Do these people not see the Soulless God? Like, everyone seems remarkably chill here. You're going to try to gamble with 10 million USD? I thought you just said you were broke. Now you can gamble 10 million?
I wish to return to my home forest. And I remember your dream. Whether human or dog, dreams give us the hope to go on. Remember that.
Thanks, Shiba Inu. Oh, wise Shiba Inu of the trash yard.
What do you want, kid? Can it wait? I'm busy. You saw that giant robot tearing the
Okay, so they
capital
can
apart,
see
right?
it.
Our city will be reduced to rubble in no time at all. So, I'm going to hit that ugly mug with my rocket and blow it up. Now, get a move on. You're in my way.
Oh, I'm here to help you do that.
The doctor wishes to fight for the capital? Color me impressed. The his
And why
rocket would
wouldn't
be
he?
better used against the Taitsu satellite.
If I fail, I'm no internet for the load from the back.
What? The satellite they launched up there is
I would just not
giving
gamble,
that
buddy.
monster its power. And you think my rocket can destroy it? No, it can't be done. Hitting a tiny satellite in space with an unmanned rocket is humanly impossible.
Well,
We
get
need
good,
to know
bro.
the satellite's orbit, its speed, a lot of precise numbers. So I'll ask you amateurs to stay out of this.
It seems we couldn't convince him. I can't imagine that monster could be taken down directly, even with a rocket. Someone in the military could provide some insight. Perhaps that spy from the Navy.
Yeah, can we get someone to do the calculations for us? Okay. Thought like something happened to me.
Raidou Kuzunoha! What on earth is going on here?
Eddie K. Aren't you the guy that's all in the know? You seem to be way better informed than me.
So, we finally know what Munakata was trying to achieve with this super soldier project. How are we supposed to stop that thing? What? We just have to destroy the satellite?
Just,
All right.
he says.
I don't know if this will be of much use, but I'll share all the information the Navy's gathered.
Okay, can you, like, explain it to this, like, homeless dude in the trash heap?
That should include the details on the Taitsu satellite as well. It's a little bit over my head, though, to be honest. Do what you must to stop that soulless god, Raidou.
What episode are we in?
Please, protect
11 of
the capital.
12. And I assume episode 12 is probably just the final boss fight. Maybe some monologues. Oh wait, what am I running for? Is he just supposed to believe what's in this book without the guy from the Navy coming with me?
You again? I told you I'm busy. I've got too much to focus on right now. What's this? Wait. Is this a report on that satellite of yours? This has the
Ocean is a
blueprints,
soup?
power source,
The world
mass
is a soup.
output capacity, everything. And what's this? The Tarkovsky equation. I'm more or less self-taught, but I've dabbled in some of this guy's theories. So they developed this satellite and launched it using Tarkovsky's spaceflight theory. So I should be able to use this data to launch my rocket into space too. Blast it, it's all in a foreign language. I can't make sense of it. But based on these numbers, that satellite looks fairly durable. Even if we hit it with a rocket, I'm not sure we could destroy it. This is promising. But I'd need the rest of the report translated.
Even hitting it with a rocket won't destroy it. But if we can reach the satellite, perhaps we can destroy it from the inside. Raidou, let's find someone who can read this report. Perhaps that stranger, perhaps Victor. He's traveled to other countries, so maybe he can read this.
Do you want that report back so you can
I kind of
find
wish
someone
we
to
did a
read
little
it?
bit more time
I
traveling.
suppose that's better
And then
than
when we
giving
did
up.
time
Well,
travel, we actually
be
ended
quick
up
about
in
it.
like a different
If you
looking
do find
place.
someone, then I'll help however I can. We gotta stop that monster.
Not the same town, but there is also a Raidou with a scar. The time travel stuff was like cool for a moment. We kind of didn't do much with it.
What's going on up there, Kuzunoha? It sounds serious. Ah,
nah.
You've brought something for me to look at. What is this? Some sort of theory on space travel? Yes. I can read this.
Oh,
That
you
feels
can?
good when he moves his hands. I don't really enjoy it. Atlas didn't have that sort of budget when they were bankrupt in 3 years.
So you need the information in this report
I
to
guess.
launch your rocket. Well, with the equation, it would certainly be possible to launch a rocket. However, whether or not it reaches the Taitsu satellite is a different matter. You'd have to factor in the Earth's rotation, atmospheric humidity, wind velocity, gravity, and let's not forget the satellite's speed and altitude. Without considering all these complex variables, your rocket has no chance of arriving at its target. Furthermore, no device in this day and age is capable of making such precise calculations.
How do you know that? Have you been to the
Isn't
future?
there some way you could do the calculations, Victor?
Perhaps if I had more time, I could come up with something. At the moment, I'm working on a humanoid automaton that could perform computations of this complexity. It's essentially an artificial life form whose thinking capacity far exceeds that of the human brain. If I could complete my research,
Grok?
we should be able to perform the calculations for your rocket.
An artificial life form? Hang on. Raidou, doesn't that remind you of someone? Perhaps that mechanical dark summoner from the future? Didn't he say he was going to vacation in the capital or something? Probably someplace where devil summoners can gather freely, I'd imagine. Come on, Raidou. Let's go find Rasputin.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha? Keep bringing me more demons.
We're going to fuse Rasputin to a rocket. Trust.
Yes.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
Oh, he just gave me a cool sword. Oh, sick. And the sword came with a skill. What was it? Righteous Heart. All spirit gaining methods will build spirit faster. Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. I guess it's because I always talk to him every time I came to the bar. I wonder if you can craft this sword normally, or can you only get it from this quest line? Fujimasa. Sick. That's like far ahead of the swords I'm able to craft in terms of damage.
Well, if it isn't Detective Raidou Kuzunoha, back from that subterranean shipyard. So, you've managed to beat Munakata. Well, that is no longer my concern, because right now...
Hey, are you
what
hitting on our
matters
friend?
More is that you and I discuss our future together, Miss Kicho.
Hey, lay off already. You're giving me the creeps.
Oh, looks like he's having no
Raidou, you got
progress.
here just in time. This lush won't stop bugging me. At least he knows how to address me, but still, am I doing something about him?
Narumi, catching strays.
I know your heart must be racing in the presence of one such as myself. But there's no need to hide it. Let us make our time together unforgettable. Da?
How are you even horny? Aren't you a robot?
Seems to be enjoying his vacation. Let's just get on with it, Raidou.
I mean, I guess is a thing. Never mind.
Take a hike, would you? Can't you see I'm busy here?
No, I need to fuse you to a rocket.
This is a basic equation for matter propulsion. One of my country's scientists derived it long ago. Why are you showing me this? You want me to help you launch
Lover
a
of the
rocket?
Russian queen?
Get lost.
This is a Japanese
the lady
reporter.
and myself are having a moment here. If anything, you should be helping me.
Let's take him with us, Raidou. Even if we have to get our hands dirty. If we can get him to Victor's place, the rest should work itself out.
You're getting on my nerves, kid. Stubborn detectives die young, you know? Now kindly stop badgering me.
Bro, you have not won a single fight against me.
Let's take him with us, Raidou. Even if we have to get our hands dirty. If we can get him to Victor's place, the rest should work itself out.
Why would it work itself out? He doesn't seem to be a willing participant.
You're getting on my nerves, kid. Stubborn detective.
Alright, he just says the same dialogue.
Let's take... If we can...
Hey, what's up, Cross Plus? Is he like giving me a
No,
knowing
really.
nod to
You,
hit him with the
me,
bottle?
And one incredible night. You'll see how amazing I... Not now, I'm busy. Forgive me. Where was I? Cooley, how many times do I...
Wait. What the fuck?
Spectacular! It's like in my dreams.
Hey, what the devil do you think you're doing?
Reveling in your glory. Such an exquisite work of art.
Oi! Don't touch me there! Enough! Hey, back off!
Are you two quite done?
Wait, did we just take him apart?
I may have gotten carried away.
Goodness, have you no shame?
You mean to tell me that such elaborate artificial life forms will exist in the future?
Oh, enough of your boorish gaze! Put me back together at once! How could you separate this gorgeous face from my immaculate body?
I much prefer it this way. No risk of you escaping. Go on then, Kusunoha. Feel free to ask him whatever you wish. As for you, my synthetic time-traveling friend, answer his questions, and I'll reattach your body.
I guess he did
see
assault
now.
us at the beginning
You
of the
need my
game.
brain for those calculations, da? Hurry up and show me the report again.
We showed him the report.
Interesting. You wish to destroy the Taitsu satellite with a rocket. That Tsukumo certainly has an impressive rocket, but I'm afraid it's not enough. In terms of fuel and
Not
weight,
too bad,
it's
Crossbus.
mathematically impossible.
Then how do we make it possible?
Well, if it were up to me, I would first increase the power output. In a perfect world, we'd have about as much power as a solid fuel rocket. Except it appears that would be impossible in this era. In which case, a multi-stage rocket may work, reducing its weight after launch. And then, force times mass, carry the differential, factor in standard gravity. And if you want to make contact with the Taitsu satellite on its orbit, the perfect launch time comes out to be exactly 1,500 hours today. According to my simulations, that is the best option with the resources you have available.
So if they do this, the rocket will be able to reach the satellite.
It can reach the satellite, certainly. However, that won't be enough to destroy it. According to the schematics, there is a central core located inside.
Oh, we got a Death
If you
Star
intend
this
to
bitch.
destroy it, your best chance would be boarding the satellite and taking that core offline. In any case, I've told you how to launch your rockets. I trust you can figure out how to destroy the satellite on your own.
So we still have a faint sliver of hope of pulling this off.
Dr.
We
Victor
don't have
goes
much
through
time
several
until 1500
transformations.
hours.
He's
Better
a
tell Dr.
circus
Tsukumo
tamer
the
in
plan.
Soul Hackers 2, isn't he? Why is the dude moving so much? He's always moving his hands around and vibing. He's just got the groove.
I've been waiting. Did you solve the equation? Huh. I see. So my rocket is too heavy for the power output. All right, I'll make some adjustments. I'll work fast to have it done by 1,500 hours.
What time is it right now?
Remember, we can't destroy the satellite with a rocket. Rasputin suggested we go inside the satellite and destroy the core.
Then how do we get back down?
But how do you suppose we go about that?
No, is no one asking the same question? Goto's gonna say, don't send a demon, you gotta go.
Yes, quite fitting for a devil summoner. It'll be a long-range solo investigation.
Oh, we
I
actually
have to
do?
focus on my rocket
Send a demon?
modifications. You need to figure out how to handle that satellite.
Best not to send the demon alone. I will go as well. I am not really a cat anyway, so I should be fine, even in space. Don't
Okay,
look so
Morgana.
worried. I'm sure it'll all work out. Only one demon will board the rocket. You'll direct that demon from here on Earth in order to destroy the satellite. We'll be in space, so send a demon strong against physical, ice, and force. And who can fight just in case. We don't know what might happen, so make all necessary preparations.
Didn't he say he's
including
going? So
updating
there's
the devil
more than
chart.
one.
Now, which demon will go?
Should it be Yoshitsune? Vitality 20, strength 27. Oh, Tam Lin technically has better stats. What's Artemis at? Yoshi's weak to ice, true. Tamlin, strong against force and resists physical. No ice resistance, but 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Dune absorbs force, but she's not really much of a fighter. You finally get rid of him if you send him to space. Yeah, true. If I leveled up Fiona a bit more, I could probably take him. I wonder why I can't pull up the stats page for the characters. Whatever.
So, you're sending this one. I suppose I'll be the first cat in space. I never would have imagined.
Didn't you just say you weren't a cat? Man, he built this thing fucking fast. The soulless god isn't gonna see this rocket launching and be like, maybe I should shoot that out of the sky. Okay. Soulless God just did not care about that rocket. Does that mean Goto dies here?
We made it aboard the satellite. Good thing Rasputin's calculations were sound.
You talking to the demon?
Look at that massive core. I believe that's our target. This complicates things. That'll have to go first. Let's move. The core is surrounded by some kind of light. Is it impervious to our attacks? Then perhaps we should direct our offensive elsewhere.
Gaming. I guess my Tamlin is actually kind of cracked. Shit.
There's more.
Oh, wait. There's another switch. I was like, why can't I do damage to this?
Well done. The shields are down. Now's our chance to destroy the core.
Get out of my way, power.
This should put a stop to the soulless god.
Hey, I doubt it.
Raidou, can you hear me? I trust you remember what the other Raidou told us. A Raidou from the future trying to take over the consciousness of a girl. That must be the demon that possessed Kaya. It's one of your successors. A Raidou from the future. Ironic as it sounds, it seems this will be a battle between a Kusunoha. But I'm certain you'll be fine. I've seen your potential firsthand. If your successor has lost their way, then set them back on their path. As one who's guided every Raidou since the second, know that I believe in you. Well then, so long. Carry my name with pride, Raidou Kusunoha.
Goodbye, cat. Does that mean he was like the first Raidou Kusunoha? Because he said carry my name with pride. Oh, Raidou does the it's a terrible day for rain hat adjustment. Oh, the soulless god's like, what? No way this giant fucking battleship is not a boss fight. I'm sure that damaged him, but there's no way that killed it. It cried tears of blood. Still thousands of people died as it crushes these houses. Now, I guess there was no perfect victory. It had been blowing stuff up for a while. Raidou's already over Goto's death. Episode 11, Mission to Space End. Also, a detail you didn't notice in the game over screen, when you're being shamed by your ancestors, you're surrounded by 12 spirits. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't notice because I just constantly mash A restart from checkpoint whenever I died. The final episode, in the present, for the future.
It looks like you managed to take out the Taitsu satellite. Let's go see how the city's doing.
You not gonna? Are you not gonna be like sorry about Goto?
Hikona got exactly what he was after. Half the capital's gone. God only knows how many lives were lost in the attack.
No moment of silence for Goto.
Thanks to Goto and your demon, at least it wasn't completely destroyed. And you weren't too shabby yourself, Raidou. I really appreciate everyone.
I'm curious if Tamlin is actually removed from my inventory.
Huh?
Oh my god. Soulless Demon Part 2. I feel like there's a lot left to finish in this chapter. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say we gotta finish up this Mecha and Kaya, but I guess Kaya's here. What a weird face.
Sukuna Hikona's been defeated, and you managed to stop the soulless god Omagatsu too.
What? Another one?
Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. Of all the people to have on my trail, but as long as I have the Yasumagatsu, my spirit will never die.
Yasamahuda?
And now, for our final battle. Let us decide the course of history!
Girl, what are you talking about? Oh. Did she have a second mecha for nothing? It was just for aura farming?
What the hell's going on?
What?
I thought the birdie was possessed by a demon? And what was that about deciding the course of history?
It was a Persona 4 reference. Much like most of this game seems to be.
This is a lot to go through, but let's see if I can make sense of it. Okay, so based on what Raidou,
I kind of wish
Rasputin,
Narumi
and
was
Sukuna
doing more
Hikona
recaps
has
like this,
said,
like throughout the course of the
time traveler
game.
that possessed the girl is a Raidou Kuzunoha
So it
from
felt
the
like more
future.
mystery
This
focused.
Raidou's goal is to change the past in order to change the future. And because of that, this timeline is deviating. So that's the crux of this case. A future Raidou wants to rewrite history. Now I've heard it all.
But
And this
Persona 4
other
came out
Raidou
after.
has
Yeah, but
challenged
it's
you
like
to
an
a
internal
face-off, huh? I can't
inside
believe
joke.
There was another soulless god.
As they talked to the
Goto won't be able to rest in peace.
as the development teams talk to each other.
What's eating you?
I miss my cat, bro.
Raidou, can you hear my voice? It's me, Goto. Blasted Narumi writing me off like that. I'm not dead. I've only lost my temporary body.
What?
That said, it seems I won't be able to rejoin you for the time being, seeing as I'm currently away from the Earth.
Goto's journal automatically
Well, I'm still
updated
your
itself.
partner, even if I've been reduced to a voice for now.
It's fine, you've mostly been a voice.
Hello, Raidou. Lost in space for a sec there? I get it, though. It's because we're almost at the final battle, right?
That's why no one cared. I mean, Raidou made a face when Goto died.
Well, if you're still cracking jokes, then you're probably fine. Make sure you save the girl this time. Godspeed, Raidou.
Can I save the girl? I mean, she's like future me after I transitioned, so...
Well, it'd be hard to work a case if we don't have a client. Bring her back safe, alright? It's all up to you, Raidou.
How do we knock the Raidou out of her?
Godspeed.
Now, how to catch that time traveler who possessed Kaya?
How come she just showed up with a mech and left?
Yes.
It sounded like she was announcing a battle.
What? Who's there? It's me. I trust you haven't forgotten. You're me, from the parallel world. What are you doing here? I wanted to investigate this future Raidou you're facing, so I tagged along when Raidou performed the ritual of soul sending. After all, the threat of this time traveler will present itself in our world as well, won't it?
I mean,
Is it
unlikely.
dangerous to meddle in someone else's timeline so carelessly? I considered that, hence why I've kept myself hidden until now. But since you died aboard the Taitsu satellite, there's only one of us, so we don't have to worry about causing a paradox. I beg your... I have not died! How about it, Raidou of this world? Shall I act as your partner for the time being? What do you think you're doing? Raidou is mine! What I mean is that I am Raidou... Fear not. Once this time traveler business is settled, I'll be on my way. You'll be able to return here. I'll even lend you this body. Use it however you wish. Well, since you're offering, would certainly be convenient to have a body. Just try not to interfere too much, will you? You certainly are nosy.
He's a cat.
How to track down this time traveler? If our enemy transcends time, then we need the power to transcend time as well. We must use the Amatsu Kanagi. I thought I told you not to interfere.
Don't make me get the fucking 3 trials again.
Here's a sound plan. This Raidou is just as capable of a summoner as my Raidou, so he should be able to use the Amatsu Kanagi to perform the ritual of soul sending. And if he can't, I may find some difficulty getting home. To draw out the power of the Amatsu Kanagi, we'll require a power of our own. Genuine, raw emotion.
Oh, we're gonna have to get another character then, because Raidou doesn't have any of that.
Raidou, maybe we can find some of this raw emotion from the people who've gotten involved in this case.
Yeah, there we go.
A scientist, a reporter, and a Yakuza boss, perhaps? It sounds like we have a plan. Let's get moving.
Unfortunately, both Gotos having the same voice actor is rough. The power of friendship. More like the power of acquaintances.
I've just got some new goods in. If you like something.
We like barely know these people. The Yakuza boss and the rocket scientist.
To the Goma Den. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Oh yeah, the sword that that guy gives you from the quest is exclusive to that quest. That's kind of cool. Alright, if I buy a pagan gold, I can get that next ability. If I buy 2 skill silvers, I can get resist force ice. That'd be cool. All right, let me buy 2
Keep
skulls.
bringing me.
I don't like that you got to bounce between these menus.
This is Kono. That, huh? Yeah, it's cool. What a customer. To show my appreciation, I'll bring out... Here to see...
So with this, we'll resist all
Welcome to the Goma
elements. So
What
that
can I
should be
do
nice.
for you, Kuzunoha?
Though I'm sure the final boss doesn't give a fuck if we
You
resist
and your
elements.
demons are doing just fine.
What do you? What? Oh, thanks.
So we'll use that blade.
Alright, so that's really the only sword I can afford, but resisting all elemental damage feels pretty good. Cool.
Do you wish to equip it now?
No.
I see. Very well. Keep bringing me...
Cool. I'm like not gonna have enough money for the express streetcars in a second here. How much money do I have? 600 yen? Yeah, I'm gonna run out. I wonder what happens.
That was quite a spectacle. Oh, I have achieved my long-time dream and helped save the capital to boot.
Well, saved what's left of the
What's
capital.
the matter, kid? You look troubled. What? You need my raw emotion. Well, first,
Need something else
let me
raw,
give
too.
you my thanks. I've always wanted to create a hopeful future. That's why I learned all about rockets. But that report about the Super Soldier Project, I sense the opposite from it. It's those kinds of minds who just write me off as odd or eccentric. But you never insulted me. You showed me kindness and even helped me. That meant a lot to me. It gave me hope. It's awkward to say out loud, but thank you. Now, don't make me say it again.
It feels weird that like this is all we
I
got
don't
for the
know
power
what
of
you're going
friendship.
through, but whatever
This
it is,
doctor guy.
I know you'll work it out. When that monster showed up causing trouble, you were the only other one trying to stop it.
Looks like the Amatsu Kanagi is gaining power. But it's not enough. We must continue.
Like we can't even use Narumi as part of our power of friendship. I'm curious what'll happen if I use up all of my yen.
Raidou! Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. Is Narumi okay too? Things weren't so bad here, but it's pandemonium down south. Say, you were the one who stopped that monster, weren't you, Raidou? It's okay. Your secret's safe with me. I promise I'll leave this out of my...
No, I don't want it to be a secret. I want the
What?
clout.
You need the power of raw emotion?
You best start from the beginning, Raidou, or she won't understand.
No. Tell everyone my story.
Always so honest and straightforward, Raidou. Almost to a fault. Alright then, I won't ask why. If you need my raw emotion, then that's what you're gonna get. I support Raidou in whatever he has to do. There are so many old-fashioned people out there who cling to tradition and repress the younger generations. Like the Daidoji family. I can't stand people
Okay,
who
but
are stuck
I'm
in the
literally
past
a
like that.
descendant
I'd
of
rather die
someone
than
clung
ever
to
become like
tradition.
them. So if you believe
In fact,
you're
I'm
doing
the
the right
14th
thing,
descendant of
you
someone
have my
clung to that
support.
tradition.
Don't let me crush your spirit.
But alright. That's right, we're defying
forget,
tradition.
alright?
On the
Narumi isn't
15th
the
time,
only one
we'll
who's
get it
here
right.
Sticking his neck out for you.
Looks like the Amatsu Kanagi is gaining power. We're almost there. Let's go find someone else now.
Oh, that's funny. She's like, there's so many people out there clinging to tradition. Couldn't be me, man from a secluded village that does nothing but produce these super soldier people.
Will that be all for you? Come back whenever you need. Shinsekai is the cap.
The dialogue is weird, but in the second game, the chaos choices are very tradition-defying. Yeah, I do wish this game had the chaos law choices. I feel like that's so much of the flavor of SMT games, is like being able to make those decisions. I honestly wonder if this game would have serviced itself better by being a remake that kind of bundled the two Raidou games together. I know that's a lot to just be like, well, this game would be better if it was two games, but you get what I mean. Oh, Goto covered my... Goto covered the fee for my streetcar, and that was an achievement. Shrewd opportunist, have Goto pay your streetcar fare. That's funny. Thanks, bud. Holy shit, he's dressed.
So, what the hell happened? You give that monster what for? Cause if so, it'd be cause for celebration. But things don't seem so swell on your end, Kusunoha. I take it whatever's eating you ain't something you can share with the class. I won't ask what it is, cause it ain't my business. But I will say this, Kusunoha. Don't lose that fire in your soul. These days,
Can
there's
you,
no shortage of rotten.
Can you tell me how cool
scumbags.
the fire in my
When
soul
times
is?
are tough. Those scumbags let the fear get to them. And they go around preying on the weak.
Aren't you a
Next thing you
Yakuza
know,
boss? Don't
they
you
turn
prey
into
on the
red
weak?
tapes. But you, Kusunoha, you're on the straight and narrow. The world needs more mugs like yours. It's because of kids like you that I still have something worth fighting for. So, let's watch each other's backs out there. And keep that soul burning.
I guess he's the good Yakuza boss.
Don't you die out there, Kusunoha. Anytime you need a relaxing bath, Daikoku is the place, alright?
Looks like the Amatsu Kanagi is gaining power. Raidou, you must go to Ushigome Gaiari Bridge and perform the ritual of soul sending. Let's make our way to Ushigome Gaiari Bridge in the Dark Realm. I was going to say that.
So, we're attempting to time travel without knowing where the future Raidou has gone. I mean, I feel like I am over nitpicking a little bit here, but it does kind of seem like things are just happening.
Good luck to you. Oh. Good luck to you.
Am I being over nitpicking, or does some of this stuff does it seem fair? Like, it feels like they wanted to do the, like, power of friendship as in the typical JRPG fashion, but, like, we didn't really have friends. And now they're just trying to reuse the time travel asset. Feels like they made this game knowing they were going to make a direct sequel, and that's why there's no branching path. I mean, maybe this game is just kind of like the proof of concept of this type of combat style. And they just wanted to see how people would react to it, and then the second game is where they were able to get it going. And, like, actually add, like, the different choices and things like that. And add a little bit more depth. But again, it seems weird to, like, remake the proof of concept game. How did this game do anyway? I mean, is there even a chance that they remake the second one? I mean, if they released the second one, I would play it. Like, I'd still give the second one a shot. Like, I wouldn't say my opinion of this game is so low, or were the sequel to come out, I'd be like, no fucking way. I would definitely still play it. But this ending part seems a little odd.
Raidou the 14th, Devil Summoner of Kuzunoha. Is something amiss?
Raidou 1 actually sucked hard, you heard. So I don't know how it got a sequel, like just the worst gameplay. Like the OG one. I gotta say, Remake's gameplay is also not great. You couldn't summon demons in the original? Raidou 1 is just a horribly designed game. Oh shit, really? Why did they remake that? Do you think, like, was the remake, did it have some developers from the original and they kind of wanted to, like, redeem themselves or something? They remade it to play more like Raidou 2. Okay, so yeah, maybe it is just they kind of wanted to, like, bring it more up to date. I gotta say, so far, it feels like I've appreciated this game, and I don't mind it. I think it's, like, kind of mid, but, like, it seems odd to me that they did this instead of, like, making an HD port of SMT4 or something. And I know that sounds odd coming from me as, like, the signature SMT4 hater. But, like, this is just a very confusing choice from Atlas, I feel like. I have a lot of questions as to why. Like, I don't mind it. I've had fun. I don't regret the purchase. I love Raidou, but we could have gotten HD remasters or ports of the 3DS games and Digital Devil Saga, yeah. Now, so the counterpoint, I was thinking to what you're saying, 12 hours, Persona 1. I think they, because of how big the Persona series is now, they would have to probably really invest in Persona 1. Because they couldn't just, like, go, okay, here's Persona 1 HD. They would really need to really invest in it. Obviously, Raidou being a smaller series, they didn't need to invest too heavily in it. So they could just kind of go, okay, here's, like, a intermediate game with, like, a modest budget. I don't think they'd get away with doing a modest budget for Persona 1 because the expectations are really high. Also, I think they really probably want to do a Persona 3 Reload style game for Persona 1. So I think probably porting Persona 1 isn't in their best interests, and then putting the effort into making it HD is also probably not in their interests. So the other options, I guess, would be but SMT 1 and 2 are probably more like NES style games, right? So that would also probably be a lot of work to make those games 3D character models instead of sprites. So I don't know. I mean, I guess this is kind of the only game that would be fairly easy to do with a moderate budget. Or like a modest budget. If I'm thinking through the game library. It's either this or Digital Devil Saga. I think the reason they made Raidou is because he guest stars in Nocturne, if you don't have the Dante DLC. Oh, so they already had the Raidou models. Interesting. This is also probably the more discreet one. Like, discreet's the wrong word. Different. Like, an easily differential game to a lot of the other games they released, because it's not turn-based. If they do Digital Devil Saga, it's like, okay, well, they already have a lot of turn-based games. So I guess I can see why they did Raidou 1.
Very well. I shall send you to the dark...
Really feels like they should have just bundled the two games, or just made this like one big project with the second game. And again, that does probably overextend the budget. So what's the plan here? Are we pulling Kaya to us?
Have faith in yourself!
Raidou.
She's one of our demons.
I'll be waiting for you.
Did they forget that the third guy we got the emotions from was the Yakuza boss, not Narumi? Oh, fuck, it's the Soul Hackers 2 dungeon.
I had a feeling you'd end up coming here.
No.
Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. Truly a legendary detective.
This must be the
Don't
time
sound
That's
so
correct.
enthused about my
I
detective
am the
status.
40th, your successor
40th?
who inherited the title of Raidou. So, my great predecessor has come to stop me. I must say, I'm quite honored. This is the Akarana Corridor, a passage through time that provides access to any era. I made use of this place to transfer my memories to Kaya Daidoji. In any case, you intend to stop me, do you? Fine then. I'll be near my own era. Enjoy your journey through time as you make your way to me.
How come she just immediately retreated out of our era? Like, didn't she want to, like, change things in our era, the Taisho 20? Not gonna lie, I thought that dude just called me a slur. Yeah, this looks like the Soul Hackers 2 dungeon.
New face.
Damn. Oh, I think Tamlin did die in space. See a loser.
Devil's Bane. That's what I'd expect.
I got rid of all your prods. Yeah, Tamlin is the biggest fraud. Where is Q, though? Is he like level 70 or some shit in this game? Oh, don't tell me this is some Atlas final dungeon with teleporters bullshit. Oh my god. This is like the SMT4 Apocalypse dungeon. Saw images of the 1940s. Oh no. You. Oh, that's right. I forgot. When his eyes closed, he's immune to damage. I totally forgot about the mechanics.
Eyes open. Now, Raidou.
Okay.
Protect your demons. Protect your demons. What's wrong, Raidou? Go.
I fucked that up. I forgot how this boss worked. Kind of just let
Eden.
Artemis get folded there for no reason.
Look out! Look out! Go. What's wrong, Raidou?
What's wrong is I gotta fight all these bosses again.
You must heal.
The reason the 14th retreated was to drive the 14th to this place to get rid of him? Probably, yeah. I'm gonna save this to get used during the guy's desperation. Also, the hourglasses in the original game were supposed to reference SMT1 and 2 events, but in their remake they reference real-world events. Oh, that's because they know no one played SMT1 and 2. Jesus, they made him way tankier. What are you weak to? Zia? Yeah. And gun. Hey, what's the cracked shield versus the exclamation mark mean?
Here goes.
Because the full shield is resist normally. Are you low enough? Or I can one-shot you.
That's what I'd expect.
My full roster of SMT5 demons.
Good.
Maybe faster shield reduction? Oh yeah, you might be right. That sounds accurate. I think being a Persona 1 and 2 fan is rough. Imagine them getting redacted from the mentions and reload. Big if true. What level am I again? Not high enough to recruit that guy. I think this guy is level 54. Oh, you can't target these demons for fighting.
New face.
You have to let them, like, jump on you. I'm clearly underleveled if I need to, raise my level twice more to be able to recruit the demons that are just showing up here. One of the hourglasses mentions COVID. PTSD incoming. But yeah, I'm definitely underleveled if I am unable to recruit the random demons we encounter. So I'll fight the battles on the map for a change. Which is odd that I'm underleveled, because it does seem like I'm shredding these dudes. Why is a Dune saying shit like, why aren't they screaming?
Ready for this?
Oh, I'm muted? Fuck. I was saying that that's really interesting, that the Raidou's timeline leads to SMT1, but Raidou with an O's timeline leads to Persona 1. That is fairly interesting. But I was also saying, it makes sense, though, because SMT 1 and 2 are now so inaccessible for the modern era in comparison to when the original PS2 release came out. It makes sense that you would just kind of get rid of those references because they wouldn't hit for most people now. We're like 3 generations removed from when SMTs 1 and 2 was like really playable. Also, I made a joke that we're obviously in the bad timeline. How come I can't engage the demons out here? Oh, because I don't have a demon summoned. Because Tamlin was my guy. Never mind.
How about this? Good.
Let your spirit burn.
Oh, I'm definitely not using a spirit burn attack right now.
Devil's Bane.
Makes sense. SMT was always more sci-fi and weird, while Persona was always more grounded. Raidou stays the course of history, and that's more like ours, while Raidou is just up to some whack. Yeah, that's true.
Here we go.
I should get someone back out here.
Your turn.
Oh, fuck. I wanted to go to the Gomaden and just remove some of these lower level demons, even if they're not decent fusions, but can I, like, just turn them into somebody?
Welcome.
Like, I don't need
What
Turbo
can I
Granny
do
in my
for
party
you,
anymore.
Kuzunoha?
Turbo Granny and Archangel, I can get Eros. I haven't fused that yet, so fuck it. Yeah, there we go. These skills are kinda ass, but whatever.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
I just have all these demons in my party that are just taking up space and are like not usable. And also not getting me more loyalty levels, so I can get a cool title change.
Oh,
Is Cert not in this game, actually? Kind of wild. 2 of the demons in this area come available at level 54, so I'm definitely underleveled. Actually, aren't there, like, still some... I can, like, summon you for free, right?
You'll be able to pay, yes?
I mean, he's
I've
free, fuck
summoned
it.
your
I think these bowls are, like, DLC for some reason, so let me just grab them.
You'll be able to pay, yes? I've summoned your demon.
Why not finally use them? I'll wait to summon Huelong. Well, they didn't really add any new fusions to my roster, though. Can they even be used as fodder for anybody? No. Sick. A lot of the timeline diversions going back on then. The original Devil Summoner and Soul Hackers were another timeline diversions that doesn't lead to SMT1 or Persona. I would have thought Soul Hackers was a diversion from Devil Summoner. Does this imply the Dark Realm is a sort of predecessor to the Dark Hour of the TV world and the metaverse? I would assume the Dark Realm is got to be related to the Dark Hour somehow. Like in deep lore, not literal gameplay. Does this Gozuki and Mizuki first made their appearances in Raidou 2? It may hint that they remake Raidou 2 as well. I think I remember the developers saying that they like needed it to sell well to be able to do that, though.
Keep bringing me...
Which definitely means it's not a guarantee. And because they released this game like right on top of Persona 5X, I can't imagine it did too well. I still think that's like that was such a disservice to this game. It didn't deserve that.
Let's go. A new face.
Oh, not what I meant to do. Damn. I like my heat wave can like one-shot most weak demons now. Doom, 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 doom. What is this? What is this camera angle? The Kuzunoha are some frauds for not doing anything while the games further down their timeline happen. It does seem weird that the Kuzunohas did not intervene when fucking literal Nyx came down from the moon. Have I referred to a Shadow Shogun before?
A new face. How about this? Good.
Yeah, I always dread the final SMT dungeon that's like, here's a portal maze for no reason.
What? Use your gun.
Why does he randomly say use your gun? I don't know what that's about. Like, enemies aren't even weak to gun when he says that. He just randomly goes, use your gun! Luckily, I stopped paying attention to it, but early in the game, I used to just constantly go, oh shit, my gun! He says that when there are teleporting enemies? Oh, okay. We saw images of the 1970s. Frenzied shoppers after toilet paper. The retirement of soccer. Was there a toilet paper thing in the 70s? Whatever. Oh, not this guy.
These days, spirit alone isn't.
This dude fucked my shit up. But I've grown.
Don't get carried away.
No, I haven't. I also hate when games do boss rushes of like all the bosses you already fought. I'm fine if this is like a separate game mode. I don't like when it's part of the story.
Don't get carried away.
Here goes.
Oh, they even have the same dialogue, which is funny.
Don't get in my way!
In 1973, there was a shortage in the US too. That's really funny. Why can't I fire my gun?
Devil's Bane.
It's not my fault.
It's the automobiles. When I'm in a hating cars competition and my opponent is Atlas.
Go!
Just what I'd expect.
Oh shit. I shot off too early. Now I'm gonna have to fight his desperation.
Watch the enemy carefully.
No! Got nervous there.
Here we go.
Good.
I like that history is a cycle. There's always the fucking toilet paper panic. Good. The next one will be in 2050. Just kidding, we're not making it that far.
Raidou.
Raidou. That laser almost got you again. Yeah, the only reason it didn't get me this time was probably because of my vitality level up.
It's time.
Here goes. Here we go.
That's probably the sheer difference. It's just that I've leveled up my vitality since that last boss fight. Otherwise, it would have totally killed me. Which is why I'm glad we pivoted to vitality. I feel like that was a really smart decision. Because if I had just tried to finish up my strength, I think we'd be pretty fucked here. I'd be getting one shot by a lot of these bosses. I'm still getting titles, huh? Only a rising star as I'm about to beat the game.
It seems you've improved, Raidou. Yatagarasu has sent more tubes. This will let you command more demons.
I can also still hold more demons, what? 24 demons actually does seem like quite a lot. Does that, 24 demons, wait, does that mean I can hold like 20% of the roster, can't I? This game doesn't even have 20 demons in it, I don't think. Or 200, I mean, not 20.
It's time.
I don't even think you can hold that many demons in Persona.
How about this? Good.
Arahabaki seems like shitty in this game.
Watch the enemy carefully.
Just shoot my ear so I didn't get to use my special attack. Yeah, Arahabaki like definitely changes the most between games. Like I feel like there's a lot of demons that you can like know or like have a general idea of like what you're about to be dealing with. And then Arahabaki is always like a massive fucking coin flip.
Welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
And this game he seems kind of bitch made. Oh, Lilith. Yeah, you guys don't really learn any skills that I'm afraid to not get. I feel like Media and Patra are like just guaranteed like immediate skills to give any demon. They're just so strong. Maybe it's less so on higher difficulties, but on this difficulty it definitely seems like smart.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Please don't bring your husband Shiva after me, if you won't forget me. I don't need him getting any funny ideas.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, it's the starfish dude. Bro wants so many high-level demons for these fusions. Get out of here, man. I still have Alp for some fucking reason. Oh, here we go. I can fuse Thoth once these two get their max loyalty.
Keep bringing me.
I used to really like fucking revile fusing, but I actually don't really mind it too much now. Especially since basically all modern Atlas games got rid of the fucking RNG for the abilities. Or like skill inheritance, which was the worst part. The 1960s. Soldiers in the jungle. A man shot while waving. Boot prints left in gray soil. They just referenced the Kennedy assassination?
Here we go. My matryoshkas and I shall put on
Okay, you don't need to leave the dialogue in. Of course, I picked the one that's him to not attack. Oh, he knows gun. I do not remember this turret. What the fuck?
Here goes.
Okay, is this boss fight kind of changed? I don't remember a lot of this shit.
There's more. Defense is lacking.
You're not half bad. Just what I'd expect from the Raidou Kuzunoha of Taisha 20. You've upped the ante, so I will follow suit.
Watch the
Oh,
enemy
shit.
carefully.
This definitely is different. I also especially do not remember him using Megiddo. The other bosses definitely did not get harder on the rematches. The fuck?
Your turn. Yoshitsune. Don't get carried away. There.
I think I gotta kind of lock in.
You must heal. There's more. Defense is lacking.
Guys, where are the heals? What the fuck? Okay.
My matryoshkas and I shall put on...
I have to watch that every time. Is he weak to Zio?
Okay. Here goes.
I'm gonna use one of these early because I'm getting the vibe that he's gonna take a lot of punishment.
Skills have improved,
This cutscene just interrupted my fucking
Just what I'd expect
ability.
from
Sick.
the Raidou Kuzunoha of Taisha 20.
No escape.
Dude, why did he bring hands? Did he like re-time travel or something? The boss rushes are supposed to show how much I've grown as a player by giving me the same bosses from earlier in the game, except now I can kick their ass. He's got like fucking Megiddo and shit now.
Here goes.
He's grown more than me.
No escape.
Sraza Molitsa, Raidou. My Reaper will take control of your body.
What if you didn't?
There's more. Shit. Attack. There.
Hello? Stunned for like a fucking half century there?
What's wrong, Raidou?
Here goes.
Please.
Let your spirit burn.
No, he's too low for me to... Oh, I should have just used it. I thought... How did he just one-shot me there? Oh my god, dude.
Kuzunoha the 14th! How shameful! You bring us great disappointment. Your abilities.
Bro.
My matryoshkas and I shall put on a...
I should have just used my spirit blade as soon as it popped up then.
No escape. That's what I'd expect.
He's doing pretty good too.
Don't get carried away. Fight him. There. There's more. Now!
Here goes.
Fight him. No escape.
You're not half bad. Just...
Go.
Spirit.
There.
Сразу молиться, Raidou.
Sorry, I need to lock in a little bit here. I lived with 2 HP.
Here goes.
Second I talked, I immediately got hit by a big attack. Are you dying on me?
Civilly.
I think I just barely made it.
There's more.
I don't want there to be more. I want you to die. Holy shit.
Impossible!
Shut up. Absolutely wild. The game has no, like, even meta commentary on the fact that he just suddenly became way harder in the boss rush. At least I think. Maybe I just got lucky on my first run against him, but...
Good.
That felt way tougher.
Ready for this?
Here goes.
Here we go.
Raidou.
Raidou!
Raidou.
Game loves to flashbang you. Does Fion not learn more abilities? Oh no, he does. Okay.
It's time.
Here we go.
A new face. Move.
Didn't see that coming. Nope. Not who I wanted. Nope.
Use your gun.
Nope. The big guy.
Move.
Thank you.
Good.
Switch out Sabel, please. Thank you.
Well done.
Here we go.
Raidou!
Raidou.
Welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Oh, hey, there's Thor. Omitsunu? Arrows to fuse him, whatever. I can do that. Actually, kind of a funny fusion, to be honest with you.
Keep bringing me.
I Oh wait, I should probably save. Just in case. I don't want to fight that guy again, though I'm sure some of the other bosses are just going to ramp up even more. One small step for man, a giant leap for mankind.
Do you want this, Sting?
It's the space guy.
Yes.
Oh, an app does time traveling for you.
go.
No way I'm high enough level to grab him, I'm guessing. Level 70? Bro, what? Just how leveled am I supposed to be here? Get rid of you guys from healing him.
Use your gun.
Damn. Okay.
Good.
Here we go.
Not even that much XP for killing someone like 20 levels higher than me.
Raidou.
Well done.
I grok.
Go on.
I'm so far away from the camera. Was there other ways for me to climb up this stair? I feel like I've seen this stair from another angle, but maybe I'm crazy. I'm probably crazy.
We've traveled the world and finally settled down right here. No matter the offer, nay, the bribe, we positively won't be.
This area blows if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, fuck.
I see. Raidou, this is... Wait. Have you been giving Raidou the answers this entire time? Pardon? Surely he is capable, as he has succeeded the name of Raidou Kuzunoha.
No.
Not to
no.
mention, he's a detective.
Nope.
No doubt he is resourceful enough to deduce the solution on his own, no?
No.
I was about to say so myself.
No. Nope. Don't listen to
right.
this guy from another
Have at
fucking
it, Raidou.
weirdo timeline.
How overbearing.
Nope. I like my cat way better.
Lean on sheep.
How's that?
You know, this feels pretty good, don't it? Indeed. Quite the reminder of my former spirit.
These two gonna fuck?
The 90s kicked ass, man. Right you are. Ah, to reminisce.
Why are the
days
final
gone.
dungeons in SMT games always so ass?
No prob. In a sec. Allow us to bask in nostalgia for a moment.
I don't have time for you to bask in nostalgia.
Oh yeah. Been a while since I felt this alive. Nothing can top one's home time. All right. We promised. Feel free to pass on through.
Let's go.
There's a section you actually had to look it up. I probably will resort to just looking it up then.
Stay alert.
How about this?
The final dungeon in vanilla SMT4 wasn't really bad. I remember it being annoying. Could just be because I was annoyed though. SMT4 in general. SMT5's final dungeon did suck. SMT4 Apocalypse's dungeon was rough. Soul Hackers 2's teleportation puzzle was also dumb. I remember because I got the platinum in Soul Hackers 2.
Round and round.
Whimsical Aid. This is gonna get rough, I think. Even with, especially with the not being able to adjust the camera. Oh. He's just saying fucking cyberpunk words. Overcrowded hospitals, people covering their faces with cloth, a great deal of uncertainty about the future. Oh, so there's our pandemic reference. Is it good for us to be just destroying these touchstones of time?
Those who interfere with the will of the Unbroken shall be...
Nothing, Stan. Go ahead.
I replaced the wrong one. This guy's weak to Volt, this guy's weak to Fire. Actually, fucking
spirit.
That's what I expect.
Damn, he's strong. This ain't good.
Very.
Hell yeah! Hear that? Deadly.
I'm a Toby.
What's wrong, Raidou?
Holy shit, what?
Defense is lacking.
A formidable foe. Let us perform our special move again, brother.
Let's not.
I'm past my limit, bro. That move really...
Stay.
You're right, bro. Deadly.
I'm a Toby.
Is the move called Amatobi?
Raidou, here goes. Go. Don't get carried away.
Watch the enemy carefully.
Go. One of the brothers almost dead.
So, you've defeated my... But you have...
Look out!
Shit.
Don't get carried away.
Raidou Kuzunoha
Here we go.
Those...
Nothing, Stan. Go ahead.
I gotta be honest, I don't know how much I want to keep going with this.
No escape.
Knowing how much I'm gonna have to redo more of the bosses.
Damn, he's strong.
I
This ain't good.
Very...
Yeah, hear that? Deadly.
I'm a Toby.
Don't get carried away.
Here we go.
Those who would...
Nothing's go-headed.
I say you killed the other older brother first. That made it easier.
Damn, he's strong.
Maybe.
This ain't
Very...
Hell, hear that?
It's not even that it's particularly hard.
I'm a Toby.
It's just not interesting. We've done this boss fight already. Now it's the same boss, but the stats are increased.
Defense is lacking. Defense is lacking.
Swear there was a way that you could stop him in the middle of attack. Yeah, you just have to time the dodge correctly. RPGs, the stats being different makes it a different boss. Yeah, sure.
A formidable foe. Stay...
You're right, bro. Deadly.
I'm a Toby.
Attack. Here goes. Blazing spirit. Well done. Protect your demons. Don't get carried away.
Why are these guys such a fucking stat stick? Like, what do you mean?
No escape.
What I'm gonna try to do is weaken both of their HP pools. So when I kill them, the other one doesn't have much health. The better tactic, you get them both in one hit. I mean, yeah, that was the plan. That's why I'm trying to lower their health.
Let your spirit burn. Attack! There.
Oh, just missed.
Brother! You... Protect your demons!
Alright, close enough. I think the game didn't, like, realize what my plan was there, and it, like, froze up. You telling me I didn't even gain a level from that fight? Brother.
Raidou.
Alright, enough with the flashbangs, dude. You suggest switching to Gumshoe if you want to get through all this repeat content? No. I got this. We must suffer through the SMT final dungeon slop.
It's time.
As is tradition.
How about this? Here goes. How about this? Good.
Oh, you're the one responsible for your suffering, yeah. I know.
Good. Good.
It's alright. Oh my god, what do you mean I came back here just to fucking... There's another teleporter. Can I not go to this portal? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Weird camera angle, I guess. These camera angles, I can barely tell what's going on. Like where I'm walking, and the ground texture geometry all being the same is rough. Remember, has 12 hours been here since you started streaming? He's been here a while, yeah. Nekomata.
This is a special place. The left and right paths are infinitely connected. If you don't take the correct paths, you'll never be able to advance. I already know the right way to go. Do you know what it is?
I will kill you.
Okay, I'll tell you, but not out loud.
Out.
Oh, looking into my mind, are you? How naughty. Well, the correct path is left, right, right.
Right, this isn't enough. You can do it!
Why isn't it enough?
Oh, look. Well, the.
Wasn't here when you did Danganronpa and only caught the end of my V3 playthrough. Well, you'll be able to be here for my 2x2 Danganronpa playthrough.
This is a. If you don't. I already. Do you? Okay.
Okay, I went left, right, right.
Oh, looking. Well, the.
I'm not doing this. Raidou 2040. You playing it yourself, so you'll really watch the old content? Oh, well, I'll only be streaming the new stuff, so you will kind of miss those streams then. Okay. Oh, I have to have a demon do it. Make a demon go left, right, right.
Your turn.
The game will just randomly be like, remember solo investigation? Left, right. Right, okay.
Well done.
Definitely think 2x2 will come out in July of the summer. No way. That's like 3 months away, and they're not even gonna like announce the release date preemptively. Unfortunately, I think it won't be till like September at the earliest. When is it summer in Japan? 2040s don't seem like they're going well. Battle between angels and demons, people using machines to control demons. That must be a reference to an SMT game, I guess. "2x2 has been really weird." I think they just announced it too early. Either that or there's been like development issues, and so they had to delay it.
Now you'll know.
Leap to Pyro. Force heals him. Okay, that's fine. He's moving like that fucking cactus from Final Fantasy. Every new tweet or YouTube video has been pretty much pointless. They haven't really shown anything new in a while. Would you play the base story? I mean, I could, but I don't feel like it'd be very entertaining. I've already experienced the base story of Danganronpa 2.
Your turn.
I mean, I'll probably do a poll, I guess, to see if people want to watch me play the base game.
Attack! There.
But yeah, they haven't revealed anything new, and even the latest tweet from Spike Chunsoft has just been like, "Hey, this is still coming out. You want to pre-order?" Might as well milk as much as that Danganronpa hype as you can. Right, but I mean, like, I think I will miss out on the window to stream be one of the first people to stream the new content if I stream the old content. And a stream of the old content I think would be subpar, just because I already know. Like, a big part of Danganronpa is, like, experiencing the twists and the story and stuff, but I know the twists. So I think by doing the base game, I mean, I guess we could do the base game second, but I definitely want to do the new stuff first, or else other people are going to beat me to it. You know? Then I'm late to the party and I'm streaming the new stuff after everyone else has already done it.
Watch the enemy carefully. You must heal.
Let's play base game second, so we end with a bang. I have a feeling the new story will be good. I'm not really a doubter. Obviously, I know you would buy the game yourself, but I think when you get something as a gift, it makes the playthrough a bit better. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely appreciate it as a gift. I would definitely give a shout out or whatever people would want for a gift. I would certainly appreciate it. IDKY, I don't have faith. For as much flack as you give me of being a hater, I think you're just as much of a hater, Firefighter.
Here goes.
First Life is Strange reunion, now Danganronpa 2x2. Someone might be joining the hater club.
That's just lacking.
I also have faith. I felt like 100 Line was really good, so I feel like Kodaka's still got his game face on, and so do the writers that were working on 100 Line.
Watch the enemy carefully.
You gotta be.
Right.
Here we go.
Dog of
Oh, I gotta redo my fucking skills.
Use your gun.
Could choose the romance route guy. Didn't he have other good routes though? I'd appreciate that, Andre. You can add me on Steam if you want. If you're not already. Or yeah, just ask me on Discord what my Steam ID is. I think it might be in my Discord profile though. That would be very nice of you. Why does the tree man have all these like explosives he's throwing at me?
Abihiko.
Oh, he's weak. Summon them. No, I'm Caramel Chewy on Steam. My Steam profile picture is a picture of Zero Beat from Jet Set Radio Future. Which is a deep pull. One of my favorite games. I fucking love Jet Set Radio Future.
What?
I'll have the body of a
Blazing spirit.
That's what I expect.
Dude, that did like no damage.
Watch the enemy carefully.
Let's see. What is it? What's my Steam ID? There you go. Yeah, I guess it's just there's a space in between. I didn't think you could do that, but I guess there is. Yeah, anyone feel free to add me as well. Remember Jet Set Radio? Dude, I literally have no idea what Sega is doing. Hey, gamer, what's up, man? Went to a baseball game with Persona figures and stuff in it. What game did you go to? That's surprising to me. Kind of cool though. I always like when baseball games do like the cool little like giveaway stuff.
I have
Weeks to Frost now. This boss really is changing me, making me change my team count every couple seconds here. It was two different places. Apparently the arcade is having this. Oh, was that round one thing you were posting about on Discord? Hoyoverse finally does a collab in the US and it's not Genshin.
Let your spirit burn.
Unlucky.
Protect your demons.
No shot.
What's wrong, Raidou?
Fuck do you mean what's wrong, bro? What the fuck did I just do to him? I have no idea what that move was. What?
What's wrong, Raidou?
Would you die? Okay.
I'm so slow now. I went a little overboard.
Gotta lock back in. You saying? Alright. Did you get any of the figures from the Crane Games gamer? Send a friend request? Alright, cool. I'll check it after the stream. Thanks, Andre. You're thinking about Mass Effect half the time? You might be cooked. Why would you be cooked in Mass Effect? I mean, you can ask me. I played through the Mass Effect games so many times, I pretty much remember every decision. What would cook you in Mass Effect right now?
Blazing spirit.
my god, that did like no damage to him. What? Oh, the Jack loyalty quest because she sucks. I mean, why would you be cooked though? Jack's loyalty quest is super easy. We have one more challenge left in Arkham. That's it? In Arkham City already? I think you can use anyone else but her. Jack's, spoiler, there's really not much combat in her loyalty mission, so it's not really a big deal. You can kind of solo carry Jack's mission.
Raidou!
You've been playing non-stop for hours. Oh, did you have Friday off or something? The first figure you saw was Rem. I still have to get a Rem figure. I have an Amelia figure, so I guess I'm doing my best Subaru impression. I'd like to get a cute Rem figure, though. There's still a lot of figures I want to buy. I really want to buy that Makoto Nijima figure, where she's on the motorcycle, but it's like 500 bucks. I had it in my cart. I almost fucking bought it. I was tempted. But unfortunately, the last time it was on sale was when tariffs were at their peak price, so it was like, that's why it was 500 bucks, and I was like, alright, I'll wait till tariffs are gone. But then it was sold out. But now that tariffs are down, it's like only 300 bucks, which is like a little bit easier to justify. But now it's sold out again. Got the game on your wish list. The moment it's got a release date, I got you. Well, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if you can, like, assign pre-orders to other accounts, but I would definitely appreciate it, Andre. You would say Rem is probably top 10 in amount of figures. The company that does, the anime for ReZero and Overlord, I don't know what company it is, but they really like to make figures of their characters. Because Albedo from Overlord also gets a lot of figures. I also want to get an Albedo figure at some point. They also just released the new On figure, or like previewed it. Usually my biggest annoyance with figures is that like they always reveal them and then you gotta pre-order them like 6 months out. I don't want to pre-order them, I just want to buy. I feel like I'm always untrustworthy, like untrusting of pre-orders. I always feel like something's gonna fucking go wrong. Final Fighter, if you platinum Arkham City, I assume you're gonna do Arkham Knight as well.
Come back.
Am I high enough level to do Thor yet?
Here we go.
They're strong. Move. Stay alert. Move.
That one's easy, 4 out of 10 difficulty. Oh, does it not have like the same challenges and stuff? Okay, what's happening here? What the fuck?
Hayataro. No escape. That's what I'd expect.
You can get, so you can probably get the pre-order, but if not, I'll send you the Steam funds. I think, not to sound greedy, but I don't think you need to send the Steam funds. You can just send the game, so that way you don't have to send me extra money. So I think if you send game funds, you might have to send me an odd number, or an odd amount of money. But if you can just send the game, and then you can just send an exact amount instead of needing to send me more.
Let your spirit burn.
That is Batmobile challenges, but you can cheese those. I feel like there's got to be a lot of grind for the Arkham Knight one, though. But I guess if it's easy, it doesn't really matter. Coming as soon, Mata. I am not a high enough level for as well.
They're strong. Stay alert.
Yeah, nope. And then you, 61. I definitely should not have just fired a Pyro So glad Platinums only count base game stuff. Yeah, that's something I really like about the Platinum on PlayStation, because Xbox is doing a big update and overhaul for their achievement system, which I am happy about. But yeah, you still gotta, to get something to count as complete on Xbox, you still have to do everything. Same with Steam, which is a little annoying. The Platinum system's way cooler. I was kind of hoping Xbox would just steal the Platinum system. Instead, this stuff's like highlighted, I guess. On the new Xbox achievement system, they announced a rework of the achievement system like yesterday. I'm still excited about it though, because most of my achievements and stuff are on Xbox, because I was an Xbox gamer for the whole 360 era. Yeah, sounds good, Andre. Whatever you want to do, man. I would appreciate it either way.
Welcome to the... What can I do for you,
In
Kuzunoha?
Gotham Knights, you'll probably have to, if you do that one, Final Fighter, you'll probably have to play with the other characters a lot. It'll save you some cash, and it won't hurt you too bad either. Yeah, as long as it doesn't hurt you too bad. And you've got the funds to spare, I'd appreciate it. Especially in this economy. Those two still not max loyalty? Fuck me. I never got around to playing Gotham Knights because I heard it was really bad at first. Maybe they might have patched it to be a little bit better, but on release, people were dogging on it pretty hard. I feel like there was another unregistered demon I was gonna fuse. Oh yeah, that was those two. Two bosses into one boss. God, there's so many good support skills. Fuck it.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
I think Arkham Origins Platinum is impossible now because of online trophies. And online trophies, always annoy me. Multiplayer trophies are just always like, it's like, there should just be in-game rewards for multiplayer. Don't try, you shouldn't tie achievements and trophies to multiplayer. But like multiplayer can just have its own rewards, like unlock guns or skins or whatever for the multiplayer game. Because eventually the multiplayer will die. I have the most votes for 2 games in this other streamer's poll. It's between Mega Man or Danganronpa. I actually just bought the Mega Man sale on Steam. I don't know if it includes the card games though, but
Oh, yes. Your
you think I should play the Mega Man card battle games too? I have to double check if the Mega Man bundle I bought includes those. I actually don't know. I feel like I'm scarred from playing card games ever since I played Yu-Gi-Oh! For so long. I think it's difficult for me to get into any other card game. Never forget a Dead by Daylight achievement where you have to get a 1 in 20 chance item spawned by a specific killer, use it, and then escape. Yeah, that's a grind. You got the Legacy Collection for him on sale, so it was like 20 bucks. Let's see, what games were in the Mega Man bundle that I bought? I got Mega Man Legacy Collection, Legacy Collection 2, Mega Man 11, Mega Man X Legacy Collection, Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2, Mega Man ZX Legacy Collection, Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection 1, Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Connection 2, and Mega Man X Dive Offline. Dive Offline has a cute anime girl on it instead of Mega Man, so that's cool. Another game series there are 2 other game series that I really want to play lately, or that I want to go back and play that I never got the chance to. The Sly Cooper games, and now that Star Fox is in the Mario movie, I kind of want to check out the Star Fox games because I never played Star Fox either. So I haven't played either Sly Cooper or Star Fox. Part of me wants to wait for a Star Fox game because I feel like Nintendo must be cooking up a Star Fox game. So I feel like I want to hold off, but who knows with Nintendo? They might have just put Star Fox in the movie for no fucking reason. You know? But I feel like they're cooking up another Star Fox game. Hang on one second, I'll be right back. back. The Star Force collection, I assume, is the Mega Man card game you're referring to. There's another achievement locked to a specific map. There were achievements like that in the Halo games for multiplayer that always pissed me off. Specific weapon, specific map. Odds are already low that you get the map and you're able to get the weapon. It's annoying. You'd recommend Sly Cooper, but apparently the last game blows. Yeah, to my understanding, it's because the last Sly Cooper game was done by a different developer, right? I'd still give it a shot. I think the whole Sly Cooper collection is available on Steam. Or not Steam, PlayStation. Like, so I can play it from my PS5. Another game I want to finally play. So before the new Castlevania game comes out, I also want to finally play Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Because I never played that, and apparently that's like one of the best Metroidvanias of all time. But I've only ever played the Metroid half of the Metroidvanias.
Keep bringing me more.
I've never played the Vania side.
Do you miss me?
Damn, I thought for sure we were nearing the end, considering,
Damn it! Damn it! God damn it! Why can't I get any further?
we just had a save point and stuff, but I guess not.
Jubilee.
So you get your guaranteed copy of Violet or Turbo on Persona 5X. Turbo is eventually going to the standard banner. Violet will not, so I would recommend Violet.
Sorry about all that. I can be a bit hot-headed. I heard a tip on how to get past here, but it ain't going so great. The tip?
But if you're friends with me on Persona 5X, I have Kasumi A6R6. So I have her A6 and I have her 5-star weapon R6.
Why can I not progress? Am I truly so powerless as this?
Mason Twin hit me up last night and he was annoyed that I didn't R6 her weapon.
Back.
So he gave me a donation of some platinum coins so I could get her weapon.
Thank you.
And then I used some of the other 5-star weapons to level up her weapon. So I only needed to roll 3 copies of her weapon.
Work together, let your friend go last. What could it mean?
When he says friend, I assume that what he's really saying is... Hold on, you're just as overbearing as I am. The village's young successor is in need of assistance. How can I refuse? Ugh, you must be glad to not belong to this loudmouth's timeline, Raidou.
The girlies are fighting.
Together, let your friend go last. Let's work together then, shall we?
But yeah, I maxed out my Kasumi just in time for her to immediately get power crept by Makoto Yuki in like 2 patches. Oh my god, there's still so much left of this boss, or of this dungeon. She won't, though? She won't what? Gamer. Okay. A6 Kasumi's greater than A0 Makoto. Yeah, but A6 Makoto is much better than Kasumi. Because there's also... Makoto gets more support characters than Kasumi. Plus her playstyle is too unique, so they don't really buff her, whereas Makoto is just a generic sweeper, so it's easy for them to buff him. But Kasumi's mechanic completely requires highlights. I probably will just get A0 Makoto, though, yeah. I think the next A6 character I might aim for, which will probably be like a year away, but would be Mitsuru. Because I think it would be funny to make it a bit where I, A6 all the hot redheads. Left, left, right.
Begin the investigation.
Yeah, I just pulled up that fucking guide. I'm not figuring that fucking puzzle shit out.
Got it.
I don't know why Yukari isn't a healer. She is. I think. At the very least, she's a buffer for Makoto Yuki. I thought she was a healer. Is she really not? Yeah, no, she's a healer. So, yeah, she's a buffer and a healer. She also, yeah, she reduces parties' damage taken. She's got healing, and she can also restore third G for Persona 3 characters. That's the Persona best girl. Of course, she's got to be able to do both. Come on now. Alright, what does the 2010s timeline say? Touch it. Raidou saw images of the 2010s. A surging crowd, a cackling demon, a great deal of uncertainty about the future. A gorilla dies. What's the cackling demon? I hate to say it, is that supposed to be like a Persona 5 reference? Like... Yeah, I don't really know what that one is.
Here we go.
Here goes.
Do I have anyone with decent frost skills? Oh, Artemis. I'm assuming it's weak to frost just because his regular demon form is anyway.
Here we go.
Alright, you bastard. I remember this boss fucking me up normally. Oh god. Yeah, still weak to frost, okay.
Watch the enemy carefully.
Go, Raidou!
Devil's Bane.
You can tell this because the toy 20s are so much more tumultuous, or if you're not remembering that decade much. Yeah, I don't really remember that decade much either, to be honest. There wasn't really much significant, even though I graduated college in that decade.
Now! There! Don't get carried away!
I'm getting carried away, bro. I hate all the bosses that just randomly appear at those floating around in the background.
You must heal!
Artemis, if you want to hit this boss with a glacial blast, that would be sick.
Attack! Here goes!
Oh, sick, thank you. All these bosses just becoming massive bullets weapons. Like, come on, bro.
Don't get carried away! There's more! Don't get carried away!
Oh, fuck. I think the hero goes healing him, isn't Dude, is he like not taking damage? Like, holy shit, man.
No escape. Go, Raidou!
Oh my god, man.
You must heal! Don't get carried away!
No way that still hit me. Why is he such a bullet sponge?
There's more!
I was gonna save this blade, but at the rate he's taking damage, I'll be able to do another fucking spirit blade later on. Artemis is gonna kick in this guy's ass, thank you. Oh, I should have used my thing there.
Watch the enemy carefully.
No. Move! Holy shit. I'm gonna actually use the Soma here. Not saving these for next game.
There's more. Don't get carried away.
Can't afford to lose Artemis. She's kind of my ass kicker in this fight. Dude.
Raidou Remastered the 14th.
Spirit!
No way, I just hit him with the Spirit Blade and he's even stagger.
Go, Raidou!
Here goes.
Go, Raidou! No escape.
Blaze. Please.
There's more. Watch the enemy carefully.
No. Holy shit! Move! Oh my god!
You must heal.
No! No fucking way, dude!
Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. How shameful.
This is that charm or whatever he does fucking stuns you for 30 seconds. Oh my god, I gotta do that whole bullshit again, man. If you dodge roll there, could you not have died? I was stunned. I tried to dodge roll. I was fucking, I had the charm thing on me. When he's in his desperation stage, that cursed Irradiction or whatever that move's called, changes to, instead of stunning Raidou, it charms Raidou, and the stun, and so like the stun lasts longer. Basically, you can get hit by like 2 of his full follow-up attacks. This is like not fun, man. I don't know what this like fucking final boss rush is of like, hey, let's just do all these bosses again, but just add a bunch of HP and damage to them. Fucking hell. Can you use items while charmed? No. You're at the mercy of the demons in your party using Patra to heal you. Congrats on the platinum though, Final Fighter. I'm just suffering out here. Well, let's just open with this since this guy fucking...
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
Oh, well. Congrats on getting the hard part done. You just use this field of fucking confusion, man. Alright. This confusion inverts your controls, which is really annoying.
Watch the enemy carefully.
Then you get cursed emission he uses right after he stuns you.
Here goes.
Attack! No escape.
Yeah, I've always heard that Arkham stuff is bullshit. I've always heard people complain about that City one. I liked City too. I played a lot of it. Look how close I was. I'll have to look at my Arkham City achievement list.
Raidou Remastered the 14th.
Honestly, this guy's got so much health, I feel like
Spirit.
I can do this again. Catherine Platinum definitely looks like it would be hard as fuck too. I actually don't even remember if I beat
Watch
Catherine.
the enemy carefully. You must heal. Raidou.
Here goes.
Well done.
No, stop it.
Defense is lacking.
No armor system in this game, so no charm immunity equipment? Correct, yeah. You just have to dodge. There might be a sword ability that might make you immune to some ailments. I'm actually not sure. But I definitely wouldn't be able to just get it.
Defense is lacking.
The animation for the fucking curse thing is so stupid too. Like all he does is do like a little head bob. Like a lot of the problems with the boss fights in this game is that they're limited to the animations that demons have, which is like so minimal. Can you have them prioritize healing? I mean, probably, but Artemis is also most of my damage. Because this guy resists everything but ice. And I don't have any magic abilities. And Aduna only has magic abilities, or healing abilities, so it's not like I'm really saving her from doing anything.
Go, Raidou! No escape.
Actually, she might have less damage. Won't be Aduna.
Don't get carried away.
Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th.
Here we go.
Now! There.
We go again.
Spirit.
Well done.
Now! Here goes.
Defense is lacking.
I can't believe like this final dungeon's like the length of like the rest of the game combined. Oh my god.
You must heal.
I was really assuming well, the problem is I need to be able to also land hits on him to get my healing back, because the demons take from my mag pool, and if Artemis doesn't hit that glacial blast, I don't get like a free opportunity to hit him a lot. So I also can't replenish my magic.
No escape.
I feel like this dungeon will destroy your opinion of the game. I mean, I was talking about it earlier before you got here. My opinion of the game is already not very high. It's not much to destroy. The problem this dungeon's having is like forcing me to engage with the combat like for an extended period of time, and that's like not a strong suit of this game. Problem is also for this boss so far, both of my attempts have been pretty like solid. Like I've gotten it to the final like 15%. The first attempt I got it to the final like like probably final 100 or so of his HP. So it's like I don't want to change my strategy too much to like overcorrect. Like, I feel like changing up a lot of what I'm doing here would be a little bit of an overreaction.
Spirit.
Also, him getting an immunity during this phase is like, really annoying. Wonder how you feel if you have a magic build. If I had a magic build, like only this boss in particular would be like slightly easier. I probably would have been having a rougher time with the rest of the bosses.
Watch the enemy carefully.
I mean, this isn't even the boss I've had the most resets on in the game. I got more mad with this boss than the other ones, is just because I was so close to killing it. And he just has a high HP pool. Not necessarily that what he's doing is particularly, like, difficult compared to the other bosses.
Watch the enemy carefully. There's more.
I was just much closer to being able to kill him, where I got the game over, which was maddening. Cutscene, mid-fucking fight cutscene, ate my fucking ice spell, sick. I think that's also, like, something really annoying with this boss rush, is like, why is the dialogue from, like, several chapters ago repeating itself?
Don't get carried away.
Like, why are you making me listen to this again?
Here.
Why can't I use an item?
Attack! There. Strong right up. Here goes. Kuzunoha the 14th. What's wrong, right up? You must heal.
Must I?
Attack! No escape. What's wrong, right up?
I need this confusion to wear off, holy shit.
Defense is lacking. You must heal. You must heal. Go, Raidou!
You must heal.
What's wrong, Raidou? What's wrong, Raidou? Raido. What's wrong, Raido? Attack!
Here goes. Racing spirit.
Third time's the charm. Jesus. Wonder what the number is, like the raw number on his HP is. Get your fucking baby dick out of here. You ain't Mara.
Here we go.
Good.
I'm also probably like super underleveled, but whatever.
Hey, human. Here we go.
Here goes.
Round and round.
I think that's it for bosses. Right? So I think this must be the final run here.
Do you want this?
Welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Keep bringing me...
Now the question is, can I find my way back?
It's time.
Here we go.
New face.
Move.
Damn it.
Go, Raidou! No escape.
Me and the SMT5 girlies. Running through this dungeon. It is nice that this teleport dungeon at least puts an exclamation mark over the portals you're supposed to go through. No, fuck. The fixed camera angle makes it I forget like every time what direction I need to aim on the controller.
They're strong.
I grab Thor yet?
Stay alert.
I think like genuinely if like these bosses weren't the same mechanics, I wouldn't have such a low like I think if you gave the same stats to a different demon and like gave a slight story reason for the conflict with these bosses, I don't think I would mind as much. But because it's the same boss but like with higher stats, it's like, what are we doing?
Use your gun.
Like since Thor got introduced in this dungeon, if Thor was a boss with the same mechanics as Lil Dick, I don't think I would have mattered.
Good.
Here we go.
It's just something like discouraging about it being the same boss. Hey, we're Morningstar. So making you hit hard pity with the last 5 singles. Dude, I swear Persona 5X's pity is like awful. Like, it's really bad. Like, I have to go to pity so much. When I was rolling for Kasumi's weapon, it took me... I lost 3 50/50s and it took me 300 platinum tickets to get 3 copies of Kasumi's weapon. Absolutely, like, ridiculous. Wish they made changes for that, yeah, but they decided to leave it unchanged and kept this as a boss rush dungeon. Which is like, it's so weird. Like, why? It's because they went through and added more demons, which is cool, right? And they made a lot of like other changes, so it's like, why not just be like, yeah, hey, we're gonna add a couple more bosses here.
Come back.
Here we go.
They're strong. Move. Stay alert.
Good.
What level are you? 74. Bro's like 20 levels higher than me. I got fucking Tetrakarned. Oh, are you kidding me?
Good.
It's the first time I've died in a non-boss battle. Unlucky. Okay, got the healing at this time. I can't believe I got one shot by Tetrakarn.
Go, Raidou! Here goes.
Absolutely crazy.
Go, Raidou! No escape. That's what I expect.
With your Chinese account, you would win all your 50-50s? I specifically think global server has worse odds. That's a tinfoil hat theory, but I think it's specifically global server that's worse odds.
Go, Raidou! There.
Dude, he was about to box me. Phil figured out how to mod the 100-line dialogue. So expect fanfiction stories. Well, I mean, the game's got to get new content somehow. Kodaka's certainly not doing it.
Good.
Maybe if there's a good enough fan mod, I might check it out. Kodaka's trying, he just doesn't have money. No, he does. Bro got a hella paycheck from Spike Chunsoft for Danganronpa 2x2. Playable Kurara? Nice. Half asleep on the Nyx fight. Did you watch my stream of Persona 3 FES? Andre? I was worse than half asleep for the Nyx fight. Much worse. I was delusional. Suppose custom scenario mods will satiate fans' hunger for more content. Yeah, I don't really have faith that there will be 100-line DLC. I think at best we'll get 100-line... I mean, we might get 100-line 3, but I mean, we're approaching a year with no official DLC. Like, I think that's a really odd choice.
It's you! Do you remember me? We talked at the junkyard by the river. I was the dog.
Uh-oh.
Humans are full of empty promises. I was foolish to have any hope for your kind.
Oh.
How many of our homes must they destroy? I'm sure you're no better than the rest of them. You don't even remember the dream you shared with me, do you? I knew it. You're just like all the others.
What?
Dreams give us hope. I thought they mattered to you.
Is it case sensitive? Heavenly Stairway. Gee, I wonder if we're at the end. But did you hit him with a concentrated Megadolion only for it to come back and kill you? It took me 11 hours to beat Nyx, Andre.
I'm sure you don't even remember. You actually
It
remembered
is case sensitive, bro.
With humans like you out there, my dream, my home forest, can live on. I'll try to have faith in humans again. Words aren't enough to show my thanks. Come with me.
Oh. Nice little item trope. Anything good? Incense? 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 Incense.
Well done.
Cute. I have not used a single bit of incense the entire game, but I appreciate it. I haven't used any books either. Oops. I have like Book of Agidine and shit. Yeah, I kept fusing stuff, so there's really no need to use incense. It took you an hour, 45 minutes. Yeah, those are rookie numbers, Andre. You should watch my Persona 3 FES finale stream one day. Do it, use those books. What if I need them for next game, though?
Do you want to return?
Crazy enough, you died more in Mass Effect 2 than Mass Effect 1? That's not crazy. Mass Effect 2 is significantly harder than Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1's, Mass Effect 1's AI is, like, really primitive and very easy to manipulate and not aggressive. Mass Effect 2 is the hardest of the trilogy. Granted, I still don't think 2 is even that difficult, but it's also probably because I've played it so much. I feel like Insanity is like really easy to breeze through. Face the final enemy. Will it actually be the final enemy though, or is there gonna be like 3 bosses here? I probably should have fused. Whatever.
A pleasure to meet you. Though we've had the pleasure already. Tell me, how
yeah, when
was
you
your journey
disappeared
through
at like
time?
chapter 6, it sucked.
Did you witness man's foolishness with your own eyes?
Listen here, extra large.
Allow me to inform you about the state of my timeline. In the 21st century,
I just beat you
your
to the joke,
country no
Masayuki.
longer governs its people. A god and his servants from elsewhere have taken over.
Archangel
This
Quest
god has
sucked. That's
declared
definitely one of the
all
harder ones,
equal,
especially because you don't have as many
stripping
tools
the people of their
at that point of the
property,
game.
individuality.
Generally, in Mass Effect 2, by the time you beat
and
Horizon,
future. What do you suppose happened then? Nothing.
it's pretty smooth sailing.
The people weren't troubled in the slightest. The world was already exhausted by endless war and the failing economy. So the people welcomed the
relate.
removal of a social hierarchy. Everyone's on the same level. God provides for all. And no one needs to act on their own. The only ones to really suffer were the rich and privileged, but they got no pity from the masses. And so it began. Witch hunts spurred by the
I'm sorry, are you trying to
mentality
pitch
of
me on how
equality.
bad your timeline
Mobs
is?
assailed any dissenters who stood out, no matter the reason. Doing so provided a moment of relief from the stress, and a sense of euphoric superiority. And so, the people sunk further and further into their own insanity.
So I assume this Raidou is like the chaos.
Society is already doomed in my time. Trapped in a loop of despair. And we're beyond the point of no return. I have
Your
no
sword's way
choice
cooler than mine.
but to wipe the slate clean.
You should take off your jacket, Raidou. Like a Yakuza boss.
Here we go.
To destroy the present, the past must be altered. And so it's only natural that the people of the past should be sacrificed.
Oh, because she's from the future,
It's your
right?
fault.
She's
The
got a
future is in
cyberpunk
the
sword.
state that it is.
Wait, why is it my fault? Comp sword nullifies gunfire. Oh, it's over.
Raidou, here goes.
What do you mean I don't get to summon my demons?
Look out! This is lacking. Look out!
Dude. Okay. Damn! You gotta, like, be Johnny on the spot with that fucking counter, else she fucks you up. She uses comps, more proof that Raidou's timeline continues to SMT1. Yeah, she didn't rip off a mask. The timing for a Demon's Bane duel is extremely tight. Yeah. It's fucking me up pretty good. Did future Raidou take estrogen? Yes. I mean, I guess there's nothing saying that Raidou Kuzunoha can't be a woman. Very funny though that she isn't dressed more like Raidou. That this Raidou is just like, yeah, I'm quite comfortable in this schoolgirl outfit.
Blazing spirit. Well done.
Raidou asked Raidou XL about the case.
Thinking for yourself and investigating, are you? I learned as much in the village. No matter who or when. You never miss the opportunity to ask questions, 14th. And even
I
amidst
feel
our
like
battle, you
he
remain
doesn't. I don't
true.
remember him asking that many questions.
I'm honored. Then I'll tell you what you want. To change the past, I transferred my memories to every daughter of the Daidoji family across all time using a special technique.
Man, fuck the
That
Daidoji
is how
family, I
forced
guess.
history to deviate all the way to Taisho 20. In truth, however, the memory transfer is not yet complete. The time periods beyond Taisho remain unaffected, so I can't afford to stop here, 14th. You will not stand between me and my aspirations.
Listen here, youngin'. And I'll beat some sense into you. Fuck! Hopefully I can win one Demon's Bane.
Look out! Fuck. Don't get carried away.
Sorry. Hang on, wait.
Yes.
Now you understand why the haircut cutscene exists, so they didn't have to animate the hair.
To Taisho 20. I tasked him with possessing Munakata, initiating the Super
Very
Soldier
true.
Project, and kidnapping
Oh, she
Kyle to
summons
complete
us.
the memory transfer. In our time,
All the
demons
bosses,
are
I'm
controlled
betting.
with machines. It doesn't quite compare to the methods of the past. Still, my summoning abilities are impressive, wouldn't you agree?
No, you haven't summoned anybody.
Look out! What's wrong with Raidou?
So no, I wouldn't say your abilities are impressive.
Look out!
Watch the enemy carefully.
Look out!
Watch the enemy carefully.
This fighting arena is kind of cool, at least.
I suppose a young girl's body has its limits. I won't hold back any longer, 14th. I'll release this human vessel and embrace supreme power.
Can I have your sword, at least for like New Game Plus? It looks way cooler than mine. Are you telling me also that the schoolgirl is not the supreme power in a JRPG? I don't believe you. Oh, that's why there's water here. So she can enter the the battleship. Don't stop her, Raidou. Whatever you do. Wave to the ship as it sets sail, buddy.
Let's go, Yasumagatsu!
Here we go.
I am the 40th in the Raidou Kuzunoha line. Does that not seem like a lot of successions to you? In my era, to be Raidou Kuzunoha is not to be a hero. It is to be a sacrifice.
Okay, I was
We're
literally
lucky to
sacrificed
survive a
in
year
this
after
game.
taking up the mantle. Some last no more than a few days, with Yatagarasu long since disbanded. The Kuzunoha serve as nothing more than mere military pawns. They call us outsiders, and send us to the front lines to subdue rogue dissidents. There is no future for us. There is no tomorrow. Let's go, Yasumagatsu. I'm done being used and cast aside like trash!
There's more.
I don't really care, to be Asian.
Raidou! No escape.
The giant head thing also feels very SMT, the like giant head hologram. That's why the Kuzunoha family aren't active in Persona. Well, it kind of is weird for how that functions in the timeline anyway, because, what was I gonna say? Like, their timeline makes it past the age of Persona, I suppose, right? Because she's from, like, 2040 or some shit? There's a crack theory about Naoto being related to them. That would actually be pretty cool.
Eden.
Am I supposed to be doing to the ship, or is this just like waves of demon fighting? I didn't seem to be able to lock onto the ship. Dude, charm is fucking crazy. Boss fight. Fuck that wall up, bruh. run it back.
Devil's Bane.
Attack! There.
Defense is lacking.
Oh, I fucking rolled back into it right in time to get hit. Sick. Guys, one of you want to heal me? What's happening here?
Watch the enemy
You're
carefully.
not on the field, that's fine. Sometimes difficult to tell when you've called them off the field. Ship doesn't have friendly fire?
What? Go.
Oh, the confusion. Fuck. Oh, you can't recall the demons while you're confused. So you just got once. If I get confused, I gotta just fucking eat it. I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of like pulling the demons in and out for these fights now. Battleship.
Spirit!
At least they brought the red coach guys back or whatever. I feel like we never really got an answer to what was going on with the red shirts. No, it's not over yet. My dream. I've worked so hard for this. The 14th, you won't take this from me. There it is. Oh, sorry, I just fucking nailed the microphone. They really like this boat model here.
Here we go.
You say you're protecting your country, 14th? You say you care about your homeland? Huh. People like you and Munakata are simply being used by your organizations. A puny errand boy like you should know better than to get in my way.
You're wrong, 40th. Protecting the country doesn't mean defending the government or tradition. It means defending the people. Indeed, it doesn't matter who is suffering. What matters is that we save them regardless of our personal principles. History is written by the people. We simply support them from the shadows. That is the true purpose, the true spirit of Raidou Kuzunoha. It seems we finally agree on something.
I remain
Raidou the 14th will save the people from your wicked
unmoved.
clutches. Nothing more, nothing less. Worry not, 40th. Your predecessor here will save you from your own despair as well.
Actually, what I should have done is... Nope! Not the one I meant to hit. Ah, fuck.
Watch the enemy carefully. Go.
Dude, the fire is making it really hard to stand there. The demons are just getting torn off. Must be doing something wrong. I wish I could see their affinities. Who's, like, resistant to fire? Like, why is there no info on who I'm about to summon?
Your turn.
Carried away.
Yeah, you just, like, can't really get in there while there's fire on the other. But does that hit them even if they're pulled out? Dude, how do you dodge that?
Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th.
Spirit! That's what I expect.
I had 3 new game pluses on this game. Trust me, I don't know. Oh god. Fortunately, the demons are like not smart enough to approach this without fucking standing in the fire. There's a feature in Raidou 2 that lets demons infuse your bullets with elements. Oh, that would have been rad.
This can't be. I'm going to lose. No. No!
Oh, it's red now! Hear me out.
The demon once told me. These people don't deserve to be protected.
And you listen to it?
My power, it was never meant to serve the people.
Uh-oh, we're hitting her with the main theme. She looks like the Hirikos. You weak to anything in particular? Fire. Oh, she knows bullets. Of course she does. Ah! What the f- I'm playing fucking near here.
Right.
Here we go. You say you're protecting your country.
No shot you have to redo the whole last phase. God, they were really like testing the gauntlet of like how tedious can they make the end of this game, dude.
This fence is lacking.
Summoning.
The demons are dumb too. They just stand right in the fire. Dude, is that like not dodgeable? Like seriously. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Dude, I mean, I feel like Nyx's faces were more, Don't go into the fire, you fucking idiots!
Don't get carried away. Raidou Remastered 14th.
Blazing spirit.
Well done. Watch the enemy carefully. Don't get carried away. Watch the enemy carefully.
Dude, can I mute fucking Goto's lines? I feel like they're never helpful. He just fucking is yapping for no reason. I just killed a dune, didn't I?
Mishaguchi.
Kuzunoha.
Here we go.
You say
You're protect. Indeed. History. That. Let's see. Right up. Worried.
I'm even outside the range of the big circle. Like, what do you mean? Stamp out of the circle, guys. Cool. Don't just eat it then. Never mind. I don't know. Could they not have just taken Persona 5 Strikers combat for this game? Like, seriously? Like, could we not have just done that? My God, dude.
Right.
Here we go.
You say
You're wrong. Protect. Indeed. History. That. Let's see. Right of the. Worry not. Fido. Watch the enemy carefully.
Artemis. Move. Nope. Shit. Fuck. Hey, Dune. Move, girl. We locked onto a different enemy. What are you? Why are you just standing in the fire? God, it's just like in Persona 3 when you like can't control your fucking teammates. People cope and they're like, oh, well, you can use tactics. Well, fucking you use tactics and the AI just shits itself.
Let your spirit burn.
Spirit. Well done.
what's the meaning of
Hey guys, move out of the way of the giant death beam, please. Adun. Adun. The worst part about having to do these phases again in scenarios like this is like you just don't get practice on the next phase because you have to do this so many times. Oh my god, it's trying to beam again. Are you serious? I gotta keep doing that until I fuck up. These cutscenes aren't skippable.
This can't be.
Hey, Sun Matter.
Once told me these people.
You gotta be shitting me. Dude.
Noha the 14th! How shameful! You bring us great disappointment.
Oh my god, man.
Here we go.
You say
You're protect indeed.
God, this isn't even like a fun boss fight. That's like the worst part of it, is it's just tedious.
Go.
And I like also don't care enough about the resolution. The breath's a one-shot, you can't afford to stand in front of its face. Well, unfortunately, I only have a sword as my means of attack, so... You're barely doing chip damage to this thing? Yep. Like, all the, like, late-stage bosses of this game have just been bullet sponges. And the thing is, too, I'm using DLC demons.
Don't get carried away.
Man.
Here we go.
you say.
I don't really want to keep doing this. Oh my god, man. Switch to easy. The problem is, isn't that gonna like break some of my achievements? Like, did I come all this way and then now I'm only going to get the achievement for beating it on easy? Like, was the suffering through other bosses for nothing? No, it's just Detective Legend difficulty. Is there... Does that only unlock on a certain difficulty? Oh, you do only have to beat it on any difficulty. Alright, fuck it, yeah. I'll just drop it to easy. Looks like I can always change it on death.
Back.
Dune, don't walk that way. You gotta like fucking micromanage these guys. And, like, you can't re-summon them after this because, like, now the only lock-on target is on hostile, like, platforms because of the fire. So if you don't keep the demons withheld, they'll just get themselves killed.
What's wrong, Raidou?
Case in point, whatever Raidou is doing right now. I think I need to not lose DPS time by using spells as well. I think that's probably not helping. Since I'm not a magic build, I think there's probably no... And this thing has no weaknesses, there's probably no point. He says, and then immediately fucking... got this. No need to lower difficulty. There's a whole other phase after this.
Let your spirit burn.
And I don't understand how the mechanics work, but I'm also not tanky enough to live through it. Yeah, I do think not using the spells at all, because I'm so used to using the spells because you gotta like lower the weakness shield of the other bosses. But this one, I guess you don't, because it's not weak to anything anyway. Alright. Can I live long enough in this phase
This can't be.
to at least figure out what it's doing?
No. No!
Like maybe I just need to let the demons eat it and I just spend time dodging? But then I won't have magic.
The demon once
I don't know.
told me.
Hopefully I can live long enough to kind of figure it out.
Go. Spirit.
Excuse me, Raidou.
Oh, that's right. It nulls gun. Sweet to frost. Okay.
Summoning.
I'm scared to like go in. Beelzebub would have been god tier here. Yeah, I'm like several levels too low for that. I'm only level 57. If I was that much higher of a level, I bet this fight would also probably be easier.
Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. Right.
Here we go.
You said.
You're protected. Indeed. History.
I can't believe it makes you fucking watch the whole cutscene again.
Go.
Alright, no spells here.
This is lacking.
According to Google, you're way under-leveled for this boss. That's kind of what I figured. I did see that there are like level 60 and higher enemies here. Yeah, no, I knew going in. I mean, I had said that several times throughout the dungeon that I was like way under leveled. I have to wonder how you ended up so under leveled. Felt like you fought a lot of encounters. I think the game probably, in classic PS2 era fashion, probably anticipates the player grinding. It's supposed to be 70 to 80, and I'm level 57. Good.
This is lacking. Watch the enemy carefully.
I can try. I think I have some grimoires to get some insta levels. Oh, I used my revival already. Fuck.
This is lacking. What's wrong, brother?
Get out of the fire, dude! Oh my god. Also really sucks that even though they're recalled, they still get hit by that blue light.
Eden.
Here we go.
You said
Over it. Lowering the difficulty. It's 1:30 a.m. I'm not gonna do this for another fucking hour.
Back.
expect me to drop the gumshoe. I'm kind of over it. I mean, I plan on getting the platinum for this still. Like, just if I'm playing it off screen, I'll probably grind a little bit more. So I won't be like massively underleveled for this on Detective Legend. I don't plan on streaming the higher difficulty runs though. I mean, I could see the way to do this if I had higher level demons. It's just noticeable how even on this difficulty, we're still like not really chipping away at this guy.
What's the meaning?
This easy mode where if you die, you can just return mid-battle.
This can't be. The demon once told me these.
I kind of just wish a demon never talked to you.
Don't get carried away.
What are you even supposed to do for this fight? Like, are you supposed to have a magic build here?
Defense is lacking.
Like, Jesus.
Raidou Remastered the 14th. Spirit.
There's no way to reallocate Raidou's stats, is there?
That's what I expect.
Oh, is it random what element it's weak to? 'Cause I thought it was frost last time. Very much don't stand on the red to live. I gotta hit it with the sword at some point. Dude. What the shit? This became a bullet hell.
Don't get carried away.
You're too strong. I can't. Is this what it means? To have a purpose? No. I don't want to go back. Not to that pathetic world. Is this really what you want? If you don't do something, your future will be doomed.
I will remain in silence.
Is that the power of your spirit, then?
Raidou hasn't said anything all game, so.
To accept your fate?
This is what it means to uphold the Raidou name.
To just get dicked by fate.
14th. Soon, you, Raidou Kuzunoha, will come face to face with many obstacles.
Okay.
A major incident. A clash with a rival. A betrayal.
Man, that sounds like a way more interesting game. Could I do that?
May you despair, knowing that you failed to alter history.
Well, I'm not trying to alter history. Let's make history. That's the song. What? The Danganronpa Gray Man.
Where am I? My hair.
Sorry. It grows back.
Oh. So it wasn't a dream. I really wish it was, though.
Why? I mean...
I was completely in the dark. It was so scary.
You're fine.
But... I knew you'd save me, Raidou. I knew it deep down. And you did. You actually rescued me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's our first bit of characterization for Raidou. He's a shy boy.
Welcome back, Raidou! Thanks. It's good to be home.
Did you see Yukaya's not much of a character? She has like 10 lines. Yeah, because she's, I think, technically before she got taken over by the demon, I guess might be why she was the one that cut the hair, perhaps? Maybe she was influenced by the demon to do it. Not, I keep saying demon, the future Raidou. I think it's cool that the credits cut screenshots there are showing the OG game. That's fun. Surprised they actually don't let you switch between the graphics. Is she even in the sequel? Probably not. Even the credits sound like Persona 4. Yeah, the soundtrack to this game does sound a lot like Persona 4. The soundtrack's really good. I gotta say, I really expected the combat to this game to be a lot more like Strikers or like Devil May Cry. Oh, special thanks to the Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance team and the Soul Hackers 2 team. Got a shout out in this game? What? I guess we know what the Soul Hackers 2 team worked on after. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think the Soul Hackers 2 team needed a special thanks. Yeah, so, I mean, in usual fashion of during the credits, I try to give a commentary on the game. I don't know, it kind of feels like, I feel like the best way to describe this game is kind of just like a nothing burger. It's a game. It exists. Cool that they went back to bring this game on a modern platform so it's playable. But, I mean, it's a game, yeah. The story's weak. The story's weak. The characters aren't really... There's nothing really to engage with. Like, it doesn't really feel like anything happened. I don't really know what the mystery was supposed to be. The mystery of this game was, like, the same mystery of, like, most Atlas games. Demons have arrived to fuck up the world, and you gotta stop them. I mean, shit, I think Persona 4 has a bigger mystery than this. And you do more investigative work in Persona 4. Combat was like really dull as well. Like I said, I felt like Strikers has more variety, and I know that's made by a different team.
Disaster strikes
and a different...
Kanto.
Actually, I don't know
Focus
if it's on a
shifts to
different engine.
Yeesh.
But there's a lot more combat variety.
story
Using
Yatsugaras
like
was
the
going with?
demons or the personas in Strikers is a lot more responsive.
Ooh, boy.
Um,
Talk about a cover-up.
I feel like the menu in this was like really weird during combat.
All this
To like
started with
pull
a
up the
girl
fucking
asking us to
spells
kill
and try to resummon demons, and like you can't
whole
see
thing
like the
ends with a
attributes of your
lecture from a
demon.
time traveler.
The UI is pretty rough.
I guess there really are some causes worth fighting for. Might be some hope for the future after all. That about sum it up, Raidou?
Oh, sorry.
Oh man, way to kill the moment.
But yeah, there's just a lot of like visual. Like one of my big problems is just like the visual clutter of this game. I feel like it's just not.
Hello.
It's not even
Narumi
clutter.
Detective Agency.
It's just not descriptive enough. Difficult to tell
Yes.
what's happening.
Uh-huh. Just so you know, we only take special cases.
Where does Cape go?
Huh? Raidou, got a case. Let's roll.
Where's Kaya?
Back at last. Alright. Time to find myself a new body.
Wait, I thought Goto promised Goto his body. Or is he like the reincarnation of Yatagarasu at that point in the bird? You have the DLC, right? There's like one more Goto write-up. There's actually one DLC I didn't install. That might be the one you're referring to. Because I stopped reading it because I think the description was like spoilers. Yeah, Demons of the RO Rift, we did that. Skillbook pack, cool. The Village Trains, we did that. Demonic Designations, we got more things. Survival pack. Okay, so yeah, this thing, a special briefing. Yeah, I stopped reading here. The ultimate spoiler from Goto, Raidou's mentor. The ultimate spoiler about who the real culprit is will be added to the detective journal. It's not recommended to view this if you haven't completed the game. Alright, hang on. Let me go pull that. Does seem weird to have a spoiler DLC like that. The Mystery of the Soulless Army, Raidou versus the Soulless Army was a more fitting title. I agree. Just versus the Soulless Army would have been a much better title.
Raidou!
Yeah, it just doesn't really feel like there's much mystery. Like, I mean, I see the potential here. Like, if they do remake or remaster Raidou 2, I would still be willing to give it a shot. I don't mean to, like, dog on this game, like, a lot. Like, like if Raidou 2 Remastered comes out, I wouldn't write it off entirely. I would check it out. But yeah, I am a little disappointed. I think probably part of it's my fault. I did have pretty high expectations for this game. It looked really cool. I've heard great things about it. When I played through the SMT games, there were definitely people in the chat like telling me to check this game out, like even before the remastered released. And like Strikers is like such a good like real-time combat Atlas game. I kind of assumed the combat would be a lot more like Strikers and feel like a lot more fluid. And like I feel like that they should have already kind of had a template for like what information should be displayed and how like the menu should be able to be pulled up with like triggers and stuff. I don't know. Oh wait. Do I just load? I don't know. I mean, I think it's just a game, like Masayuki said. Just a game. I'd say it's like a... Let's see. For your reference, I added some entries to the Detective Journal under Important Terms Investigation. These include the fall of the capital, Tokyo Millennium, and the Daidoji family descendants. I gathered the info for these entries from demons that passed through the corridor, and they concern the mastermind behind the case. Okay. Wait, can I not read this? The following text gets... Oh, you have to scroll. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I just feel like the mystery was too hyped up for this game. I would probably say this game is like a 6 out of 10. I would say a lot of the like good moments I had from this game was just because of my like affection or affinity for some of these demons and like or characters from prior SMT games. So maybe it would be lower. But yeah, I would probably give it like a 6. It's okay. Very mid. Not so bad where I would write off Raidou 2. Not good enough for me to be like, this is an Atlas all-timer. Anyway, these are the DLC notes. The fall of the capital. How did the capital fall to ruin and become the Tokyo of Raidou XL's time? I'm recording the findings of my investigation here. First, according to Raidou, alternate timeline Raidou, an era known as Showa typically follows the Taisho period. During this time, war breaks out all over the world, whereby our country suffers defeat. In the aftermath, the capital becomes more commonly referred to as Tokyo, and so begins the long and difficult path to recovering from the destruction. Several decades later, thanks to people's unrelenting effort, Tokyo becomes a thriving, modernized city. But in the 1990s, a scientist working on a means of physical teleportation mistakenly opens a portal to the realm of demons, releasing hordes of demons into Tokyo. In an effort to rid the world of these demons, foreign military powers drop a powerful atom bomb on Tokyo in the form of a missile, similar to Dr. Tsukumo's rocket. In an instance, the once prosperous city of Tokyo is reduced to wasteland. Several decades after this mass eradication, people somehow continue to survive. So that's the SMT1 timeline, right? Like Masayuki was saying. So if I remember my SMT1 lore from SMT4, it starts with the demons get released and then bombs drop all over Japan. Anyway. Several decades after this mass eradication, people somehow continue to survive, fighting off the demons that were destroyed in an ever-growing cycle of life and death. But humans are not so strong that they can live without some hope to cling to, and so they search for something that will guide them to a brighter morrow. This leads to the forming of the Order of Messiah, believers in the arrival of a being who would lead them to salvation. This faction of order clashes with the forces of chaos and eventually prevails, settling in a place they call Basilica. Okay, yeah, this is SMT for sure. Interesting that they would bother recapping the law and chaos stuff in this game and then not touch on that at all, or not have any law or chaos mechanics. Moving into the 21st century, what was once Tokyo becomes known as the Tokyo Millennium. According to Raidou XL, humanity lives at the mercy of an all-ruling god. I have to wonder, will our Taisho era end up leading to the future I've just described? We've reached Taisho 20, so the timeline has clearly deviated already. So might it be possible to avoid this fall to ruin? And how exactly is our timeline deviating from its intended path? Unfortunately, no one currently knows the answer to that. What I do know is that this apparent missile attack may still happen in our future, given what we've seen on this super soldier case. That said, even if history unfolds the way it supposedly should, we've been given a chance to prevent this disaster from coming to fruition in our future. Perhaps that's the true anomaly that the 40th was trying to create. Fun fact, it was not revealed Kaya was possessed by a future Raidou in the game. It was revealed in a fan book. So wait, in the OG game, you wouldn't even know? Like, what the fuck is going on? That's really funny. Raidou Remastered has quite a few plot rewrites, like retcons. So you just think Kai is evil or just possessed by a random demon that's not really elaborated on. Alright, second DLC note. Tokyo Millennium is the name of the capital in the future, built upon the remains of a basilica. The main district is known as the Center, and is where the Millennium's food production, labor allocation, and entertainment are managed. The Center is controlled by the Order of Messiah, which is said to be ruled by a foreign god, which would have been... the foreign god would be YMHM, right? Or what's the abbreviation again? The god overall. The big yellow head man. However, the glaring absence of any compassionate being to bring salvation, not to mention a lack of knowledge on what this god even looks like, has instilled doubt within some of their followers. In Millennium, society is divided into different classes. The first class is the Temple Knights, an elite military faction tasked with preserving order within Millennium. The second class is the citizens who live in the center. The third class is the unfortunate souls who must reside in the slums. Raidou the 40th is a Temple Knight, though belonging to this first class is apparently not as respectable as one might expect. Millennium faces three threats at this time. One is the Ring of Gaia, who directly oppose the Order of Messiah. Second are the demons unleashed at the hands of a scientist, who are invading faster than the Center is able to repel them. And third are the Center's own traitors. Raidou the 40th has made to fight at the forefront of these battles. Why? Because the Order of Messiah don't look kindly upon any natives with substantial power, like Devil Summoners. That's why the Order disbanded the organization that supported Devil Summoners, Yatagarasu, and instead ushered the Summoners into the vaunted Temple Knights, where they could be more easily monitored. Any dissenters were sent to the front lines, where they were sure to quickly meet their end and serve as examples to others. It seems the 40th's true age is 16, very close to your own age, 14th. This aligns with the age mentioned in the Daidoji family curse. I cannot imagine how terrible it must be for that family, unable to trust their own, and at such a young age, no less. The eventual reign of the Center at Millennium could potentially be traced back to Kinitsukami's defeat at the hands of the Amatsukami long ago. Perhaps that's why the 40th recruited Sukuna Hikuno as a demon ally. So, does that mean... Yeah, kind of funny that they did those plot rewrites, but somehow kept the body of a young girl isn't as strong when Kai is the same age. But is the Raidou the 40th originally male? That's the impression I got. The Daidoji family descendants. This is the other DLC note. Noting down here what more I've learned about the memory transfer technique. This technique sends one's own memories to another, shaping their thoughts to match the sender's. In order for this technique to succeed, something called genetics seems to play a large role. This term refers to the microscopic building blocks of the human body, and in order to transfer one's memories, the target brain must be built similarly. When I say transfer, I'm not talking about the moving of a physical object. Memory transfer entails the writing of info into another's brain, allowing the transferred memories to be recalled intact and in their original form. And in order for these memories to successfully remain intact, it's necessary for the sender's brain to be of similar structure to the target's. In other words, the transfer can only be performed on those with a blood connection, one's biological family. I cannot fathom how any of this logistically works, but this knowledge may have come from Sukuna Hikuno, as he is a god of healing. Apparently, this method of sending one memories to another is a technique used by Inugami demons. Inugami have keen noses and are adept at possessing humans. Since ancient times, people have used them to cast curses. As it pertains to this case, Raidou the 40th directed several Inugami to bite and extract 40th's own blood. The DNA within blood contains a vast amount of information, and supposedly in the future it's discovered that even memories can be stored within this DNA. That's the fucking Assassin's Creed plotline. Even memories can be stored within this DNA. Apparently memories can even be moved through organ transplants. Is that a reference to another Atlas game? After the Inugami sucked Raidou the 40th's blood, and therefore memories, the demons were sent through the Arcana corridor to the Daidoji families of all time periods, where the daughters would become possessed, signaling the transfer had succeeded. Yes, Raidou 40th is the descendant of the Daidoji family and is related to Kaya Daidoji by blood. Furthermore, Raidou the 40th is a woman, which explains why she specifically targeted the 16-year-old daughters for the technique. Oh. Never mind, not a male. I still feel like I really don't know much. To be quite honest. So I guess the mystery is just that the demon possessing Kaya was future Raidou. That's about all I got from that. But alas, it's probably where we call it. Right? Kind of went over everything we needed to go over. Went over the notes. We beat the game. Or to say the mystery are the circumstances behind Kaya's kidnapping. I guess that would be more specific, yes. So yeah, overall, I mean, I thought the game was okay. I'll probably go back to get the platinum in it. Not much of a mystery. Game was alright. I would check out a Raidou 2 if it gets remastered. I probably wouldn't go back and play an OG Raidou 2. I'm not that excited about the story. I didn't really feel like the story of this game was all that compelling, but I guess it wasn't offensive either. I would hope Kaya returns, and I think adding the law and chaos dynamics to this game would be pretty big for it being successful. But otherwise, it's just okay. I would probably recommend picking it up on Steam, or like, if you were to buy it, I would buy it on sale. I probably wouldn't pay full price for this.
Right.
I haven't seen a good mystery in a while. Yeah. Yeah. Need a good mystery game to come up soon. An actual mystery. I don't really feel like we did much detective work here. Yeah, since 100 Life. So we need Danganronpa 2x2 to come out. But, yeah, we'll call that a stream. Tomorrow, Pokemon Champions. If you're familiar with other Atlas games and want to check me out playing other Atlas games, you can. I've got playlists of a lot of different Persona and SMT games, as well as I can frequently stream Persona 5X as the updates get released. The game that, of course, killed Raidou, I feel like. So maybe if you are a fan of Raidou, you're not a huge fan of Persona 5X. But I am streaming those games. If you want to check those out, please subscribe if you don't like. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Boost me in the YouTube algorithm. Join me on Discord if you want to talk about this game and others in between the streams. this is our outro. Where are all those soldiers? We never fought them. Alright, there you have it. That's the intro. And thus, my outro. Have a good night, you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Until then, have a good one.